Yes, people, welcome back for another completion run. This is where Amnesia, the Dark Descent is truly gonna break us. Last stream, we took the elevator all the way down and we crashed down and we're right in front of the prison right now. This is supposed to be the area where it gets really tough. So, glad to be back today. Hope you're in for a good one. It is day 175 of the live streak, and this is what you can expect. Looking at the achievement list, we only have 100 gamer score so far. That is not a lot, but apparently we're halfway throughout the game. So like I said, last way, we got the Descendant achievement, taking a rough ride on an elevator in Amnesia, the Dark Descent. That was last time. And yeah, when you play this game, this is the Amnesia collection, by the way. So it's like 3 games or 2 games and some DLC. Not quite sure about that, but it's the entire collection. But if you want to get all the achievements, then we need to grab a lot of collectibles. For example, picking up all the tinderboxes. There's like 165 of them or something. So we need to keep our eyes open as well. And we have to read all the notes in all of the games. So this is like a collectible run. After we're done with this first run, we need to do another playthrough on hard mode. Yo, Batjas, Matthias and Elias, welcome. Welcome guys, you can't see me? Now you should be able to see me, right? How are you guys doing today? Good that you are here. So yeah, you know, yesterday I had some internet issues. There still could be potentially some internet issues. Like, it is a bit suboptimal as of now. Tuesday, somebody's gonna check my internet, but that's Tuesday. It's gonna take a couple of days. Let's just hope everything will be fine today. I've been doing tests all day and everything was fine all day. But you never know when you go live and then suddenly problems can just appear out of nowhere. Let's hope that will be not the case today. So, let's get into it. Oh, wait, let me do one more thing. I got like a little guide next to me ready, because we need to pick up a lot of stuff here. Don't want to miss anything, right? I think I'm ready. Yeah, just doing some little checkup here. Alright, let's go, guys. Yeah, we planned to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag yesterday, but like I had too many issues. We'll play it next week. I played some Hunt Showdown. Yo, Salt Lucky on YouTube. Thor, welcome, bro. We're live on both channels now, though. But good to see you. How are you doing? So, oh yeah, it's really slow. And we can run. Wait, what was the run button again? Left trigger. Okay, we can run. And I have 75 tinderboxes. At this point in the game, like, I need to check this before we start. At this point in the game, we should have 85 tinderboxes, but this is correct because I used 10 of them. So right now I have 75, so that is actually correct. I still have a lantern full of oil, so that should be fine. But still, like, we're running a little bit low on oil. Like, I wish I had some extra oil some oil potions here, but we don't. So I guess we go into the prison now. Just gonna check where the next tinderbox is, so that we don't miss that one. Because these areas are going to be dangerous. They're going to be very dangerous. Alright, I've seen the first 2 tinderboxes. I want to go in and I don't want to waste too much oil or anything. Let's go in. So you know the rules of this game is, if we go into the dark, we lose our sanity, and this is quite a dark place. Right. Let's start running. What is that? I'm not sure what's happening. I'm slowed down. Oh my god, bro, no. Is this... Oh no! Wait. Wait, I wanna look for stuff. Picked up a hammer? I'm slowed down a bit. Bro, I already lost oil. What a start. Hopefully no issues today. No, bro, I hope so as well. I should have gone right. I picked up a hammer though. Let me go outside. Let me go back. Should have gone right. This way. This way. Yes, exactly. Look, 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 look. We got our first tinderbox of today. Let me pick it up quickly. That's one. Rats. Just some rats. Nothing to be scared of, bro. I'm feeling quite dazed, it seems like. Can't wait for the black flag stream. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. I had internet issues yesterday, bro. I couldn't help it. Somebody's gonna check on my internet Tuesday. Then everything will be as planned from there on. So we got 2 tinderboxes. Sometimes I have to press start for a while. Like we don't want to lose unnecessary oil. Let's go left before the stairs. Immediately turn left before the stairs. Wait. Apparently there's a prison door that we have to open. There'll be a tinderbox in a trash can. And some oil. Oh god, thank god. Thank god we'll have some oil. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just before the stairs left, yes. And this door. Yes. There's the tinderbox. Here's the oil. Bro, why am I so dazed? It's my sanity. My sanity is too low. I have very, very low sanity. The longer you are in the dark, the more sanity you build up and you go crazy. So I'm checking where the next stuff is. Hide. Oh, it's hard, it's hard, it's hard. Yo, Mohammed, welcome. I was there yesterday only on YouTube. I have Orange, Belgium. But just Matthias. Orange. Freaking terrible. I highly not recommend. Maybe I should go up the stairs now. Oh. There was a monster. Just gonna chill here for a sec. It's not good to stay in the dark though. But like we have to. Okay, can I go out? We had Orange, and the only good thing about that is free movie ticket on Tuesday. Yes, I think I know that. They give you a free movie ticket. I still want to give them a chance though. Yesterday I went on a rant on YouTube. I got really angry and pissed off. I still have to give them an opportunity to fix it. Tuesday they will try to fix it. Bro, we should be done by now. I can't stay here forever. Is the monster right there? Bro, why is it so dazed? I'm dazed. What is it? Oil? Wait, I found some oil. That is good. I do think we have to keep going. Keep going forward. Yes. It's locked, corroded, and very weak. Was this the door? This is not the room. Oh!
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just
Chipper.
making things
I
worse.
picked up a chipper.
Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Oh, my sanity is so freaking low. Should I like use the hammer and the chipper here to break the door or something? Oh, it actually works. Yo, that helped. Oh, a barrel full of oil. That is helpful, but I have to go back. Well, we'll go back for the barrel of oil soon. Tinderbox. No. Monster is outside. Oh my god, no. Why is he entering? We're fucked. We're fucked. No! I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god, he's right behind me as well. Why am I so slow? I'm dead. You have to carry on. What? Where am I? How many tinderboxes do I got? 79? Well, I'm getting... Now you have base. Is base better? Proximus better? But I need upload speed, guys. I need some serious upload speed. 40 Mbps would be nice, or at least some stable upload speed. Let me check how much tinderboxes we got. We died, obviously. But this game doesn't really punish you that bad if you die, so it's okay, I guess. So I guess we just... Yeah, we're just gonna check how many tinderboxes I got so far. So far we picked up 4. I'm gonna check how many I need. That's 3. This is like the worst type of game where you have to pick up collectibles. It's dark, it is creepy, and all that stuff. And then you still have to pick up stuff. Yeah, we have 4 so far. Seems good. There's 2 more. There's 2 more tinderboxes in this area. Oh, we had to go down, actually. We had to go down. And then open the lockpad? No. Do not open the lockpad. Okay, okay. I do know where the next one is. Where is he? He's not here. Here's a tinderbox. Nice. Okay. One more. One more in this godforsaken prison. Head back upstairs, then forward, and then enter the cell straight ahead. Yo, it's good to be back on TikTok. Welcome back, Thor. Welcome back. Yeah, yesterday, thanks you for joining the stream yesterday on YouTube. We still made some progress in Hunt Showdown. Doing the hunter retiring hunters all day. We managed to retire 1 hunter. The lock, it's in good shape. Oh shit. We can't open this. I could go left. Let me check. Oh! Tinderbox? That's the last one? I think we found the last one in this prison. That should be the last one. Now all we have to do is try to figure out how to get out of this. Yesterday's such a headache after yesterday's stream, but it's worth it. I'm sorry, bro. Thanks a lot for joining, man. You made my time a little bit less miserable. Uh-oh, I see him. I don't know how to get out of this place, though. Ah, he's gonna smack the door again, no? Yeah, he's right outside. We have to figure out how to get out of this place now. That's all we need. I got a hammer and a chipper. Bro, honestly, we still played some good games yesterday. I think he vanished. Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh my god, I'm back at the start. Oh, my sanity is so low. Plus, we definitely need the oil. We need that oil from the barrel before we leave this area. Where was it? It's... Bro, if you think the visuals are bad right now, it's... There's no oil left. Bro, there was barely any oil in that barrel. Maybe we go down and try to open the gate. If you think your screen is blurry or it looks bad, it's because of the game, man. Because we lost our sanity. We have low sanity on this moment. I can't open it. Shit. It's closed. Okay. How do we get out of this place? I go upstairs. Maybe take a right. Cell area 2. I have no clue, bro. It's like a maze. It is actually like a maze. I'm back at the barrel. We're losing oil as we speak. Oh, I think I gained some sanity. In here? Oh!
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you. Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men. No, you come too. Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming.
Base is cheaper than Orange, but around the same quality of internet. Oh, damn.
I promise you.
Alright, where do we go? Bro, honestly, I want to go through this gate, but it's impossible. It's firmly locked. It's locked. How much oil do we have? We still have some. There's a crack. Doesn't help us. Alright, that there. Cell area 2 again. I'll go down here. Cell area 1? No, wait. Over here. It's sealed off. Supposed to be a door? No. Like we're losing valuable oil here. The longer we hang around. Need to find the exit. Oh! The fucking hell, that's the start again. We're back at the start again. But is somebody good at navigating dark maze-like areas? Cell area 2. We already went straight forward, no? It's the lock. It's the lock again. Uh-oh. Out of oil. I have 3 oils though. We picked up 3 oils. Let me think what we should do here. Oh, apparently there's a cell where you have to use the hammer and chipper on a hole. And we have to move a bed. Yeah, just... Right here? Yes, maybe? I don't see a hole though. No. This is not the cell. Here? Bro, how would you find this stuff? Oh my god, that... It's too narrow. Oh, that is so hard to find. We got it though. We're out of here. Only to enter a new prison. Okay, next up, we're reaching prison north. Wait, let me check where the next... There's 12 tinderboxes here. 12. Oh, thank God there's so many tinderboxes. I love collecting tinderboxes in a dark maze like this. I do love it. Got kind of scared that there were no tinderboxes to collect. Alright. I think the first ones are quite easy though. It's gonna be like a note. 2 tinder boxes. And a bunch of oil. Right, I think the first ones are gonna be easy. Do we go left or right? Of course, we picked the wrong side. Lina? Oh shit. Kitchen. Let's go to the kitchen. Yes, it's actually the correct area. Found the note.
1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Alright, this looks like a safe area to me. We can actually stop using our lantern for a while and just have a look around. Let's see, we got some oil. Oil is just good for our lantern, right? Here, tinderboxes. So the tinderboxes actually helps us to lit up the place sometimes, but I'm not using them a lot. I should be using them more often, but I want to keep track of all the tinderboxes I collected. I'm a bit afraid that I mess up. That is some healing. So we got a note. Did we just pick up the oil? Yeah, I do think we picked up some extra oil, right? We got 3. What is this? Oh, that hurts. Acid. Actually damaged me. Okay, let's not touch that again. Should I like throw this in? I don't know. Oh, it just vanished. Let me throw something in. Just want to see what happens. Maybe it's useless. Is this useless? I guess it's useless. Maybe it's for something later on or something. We need to go back and use the acid on it. Who knows? Good, that doesn't fit. Genius. Wait, is there something here that I should supposed to be using the acid on? I don't think so. Let me see. Any item. Nah, I think we're wasting our time with this. I think we should be heading outside. Sometimes it's actually good to move around these boxes, see if there's anything that we missed, but... Right, I should be checking where the next collectibles are though, before we go out. I do like this kitchen area, I want to stay here. Alright, next up should be a note. There's 3 notes in... This is the Prison North area. Prison North. There's supposed to be like 3 notes here. Prison North block. Okay, let's just go outside and see what happens. Like, I have 2 guides here, but they're not really the best, I would say. We're fucked. What should I do? The monster's gonna chase me. He's gonna break the door anyway. Uh-oh. Not a good hiding spot. Please let this be a... Please let this be a good hiding spot. Alright, leave now, please, monster. I'm not here. Oh, he's really tryharding to find me or something. Thanks for offering to edit your video, bro. I will do it. I will do it. Well, it won't take too long normally. I was busy still all day, but yeah, I will definitely do it. Don't pin me down on that time though. Yeah, I've seen your video, so it's hard to see. I think you do like 4 kills, but it's like the video cuts off pretty fast after the last kill or something. Yeah, you could do more with that. I think it's like 4 kills, right? Bro, do I have to stay here forever, or... It's like this monster doesn't give up or something, I don't know. Wanna check? Oh no. Fucking hell, this monster. He's not leaving. What should I do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you see him? He's stuck. He's glitched. He's glitched. What the fuck do I do now? Oh no. Why is this guy so fast? Oh my god. It's like he teleported. Oh my god, bro. Why is this guy so fast? Where are we? We're at the start. Won't budge. He's inside? Wait, we went through this wall. These doors don't budge. So I do think we have to go back. Oh, it scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect him to stand right next to me in that instance. Okay, we picked up all the stuff. I guess we make him spawn and hope he doesn't glitch this time. So we can actually move past him. Right? I feel like he's in this... on the left. He's on the left. He's here. No? Well, luckily... if you die, it doesn't... storage. Oh, fuck. If you die in the game right now, it doesn't matter. But if we play this game on... If we play this game on hard mode... if you die, you have to start over from the beginning. So that's actually kinda scary. Alright. Let's keep moving. Storage is to the right and something else to the left. Let's maybe go to the storage first. Storage. I want to check this area real quick. Oh, it's... why is it so big? The cistern entrance. It's fortified with a... yeah, we can't break that. I've tried this before. Needs to be weakened further. I can't weaken this.
Well,
Need acid.
it's for his own good.
Quickly. Okay, I guess we go this way. What is that? Died here. Somebody just died here. Tinderbox. And some oil. Wait, is this is what we needed, right? Well, I'm not... guys, I need to... I need to keep track of all the stuff. I still miss a note. I got this tinderbox, some oil, and then further up the alley I picked up... oh, this is gonna be multiple doors. No. This door? Note, please.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why?
Wait. Yeah, we got the tinderbox. Need to head outside. The cistern entrance, we got that one. Okay, we're doing actually fine. We're doing fine. I just...
what did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known that.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Oof. Okay. Where? No! Oh, what do I do, bro? Like, he's actually at the end of the hall. He's gonna smack this door in again. Oh, no. No, I can't do anything. Do not enter, do not enter. Yes! I think he's leaving. It's like an older version of Outlast. Yeah, I never played Outlast, not yet. But this is a big franchise. It's just the first game of the franchise. We're definitely gonna play all of them at some point. We're in a pretty good spot. Hopefully the monster leaves this time. Please leave. Is he gone? I do think he's gone. Okay, let's go. So I do feel we have everything so far. We should go to the... Oh shit, he's right there. Okay, maybe go back. 3 more oil. We have to go to the storage, I think. I actually wanted to go there where the monster is right... Oh no, there's another one.
Be ready. Let there be enough time.
Well, he passed. He passed anyway. A note and a tinderbox.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Well, I do feel like we missed some stuff. I do feel like we need to go back. Uh-oh, he's here.
He escaped. Where is he now?
Jeez. The cistern entrance? And then we go here.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Yes. Yes, this is very good for us. Oh, the monster is here! Fuck this door, why? Oh. Bro, I glitched through the wall! Why? No! Why is this shit happening to me? Yesterday as well with Hood Showdown. I died? Yo! Thank you for the gift, Jordi. Welcome, Jordi. Good to see you again. Bro, I played this game last Saturday, man. Remember? This is the horror game I was talking about. No worries, bro. No worries. Glad you're here today. This is the horror game. This is Amnesia. Bro, I glitched through the wall here. How do I find these glitches? What is wrong with me? It won't budge. Fuck. Open. Can some of these doors just be open already? How are you doing today, Jordi? Haven't been on TikTok for a while? Oh, no worries, bro. No worries. I get it. It's beautiful weather outside. It's me doing this crazy shitty mission. Shitty. I love it actually, but... I get it. I get it. It's beautiful weather outside. Oh, shit, kitchen? No, I am looking for the storage. Yes, 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 storage. Wait, in here? Might be... Oh, that's like a cockroach. Oil. Tinderbox. That is good. Oil tinderbox. No, nothing. Nothing in here. Kinda crazy. Keep going, keep going. Storage is right. Yes. Right, let's close the door. Have some privacy. You have a pool party. Nice, bro. Enjoying the good life. I try to watch every day. Okay, okay, bro. Okay, bro. It's okay. We'll be here every day anyway. You know that. I genuinely go all in for the channel. So don't worry if you miss a day or you can't come along or whatever. We'll be here tomorrow again. I'm not gonna pick that up. What do we have here? Glass jar. I know what we need this for. We need this for the acid. Remember? Acid from the kitchen. Actually do that. So see you. Yes, bro. See you later, bro. Thanks for joining. In the boxes, oil. I picked up so much stuff recently. Wait, is this also a chest? No. It's not really a chest. I do think I picked up everything in the storage room. I'm not too sure though. I should do like check my inventory for a bit. There's nothing. Oh. Oh no, there's nothing. Sometimes there's also tinderboxes on the top shelf. Alright. Let's see how many I got now. We picked up all the tinderboxes. We picked up everything. Yes. Went into the cell, picked up the oil, picked up the notes. Control room. Okay. I do think I got everything, but we need to... I'm gonna count. I'm gonna count. Control room. So we're supposed to have 103 tinderboxes right now. We have 93, but like I said in the last stream I used 10, so that is actually correct. Oil is not necessary to pick up them all, so just need to count the notes once again, I would say. Let's count the notes. $40 notes, which is correct. We need 14 notes. Diaries. $14. Okay, we have all the collectibles. We got everything. So now it is time to figure out what we're supposed to be doing next. I do think... Wait. I do think we need to use the acid. Wait, I'm a bit uncomfortable when I'm holding this door open. Bit too uncomfortable with that. Just let me close the door and then see what we need to do next. All right, I think we figured out this one ourselves almost. Remember the acid in the kitchen? Actually need to go back to the kitchen. And then use it on this lock, huh? Maybe. Maybe. Excellent condition, so that won't work. Not, I should not go into this one. I need to go back to the kitchen. Storage. Kitchen is left, and the lock pad is on the right side, I would say. Kitchen. No, I'm not too sure if this is the correct way. Ah, I should have watched the signs. I should have watched the signs. No, wait, the kitchen isn't here. Oh, kitchen, yes. Alright. He's behind me? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's behind me. Hopefully he leaves this time. I feel like I'm really well hidden. Bro, Thor and Elias, thank you so much for the 1k and the 2k likes. Jordi as well. I'm gonna wait until this monster leaves this time. There's no way he's glitched again, man. I think it's time to check. I don't see him. Like he could be standing in the door. It's really dark. Let me use this glass jar. We got a jar filled with acid right now, and we need this. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we are safe. It's time to go to the locked gate. I wish I knew where it was though. Just gonna head back into the darkness. I'm gonna follow my instincts here. Cell area 2. Storage is to the left. I think it's on the left side. Here.
Dead?
It's this one. It's this one. Please. Please let it be this one. Fortified metal lock. Let me see. Acid on there? I do think it's working. Yes! We got it. He's behind me. Alright. That was Prison North. Another area done and dusted. I do hope he cannot follow me though. Where are we? The fuck is this place?
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Alright, guys. So this is apparently like a safe area. This sewer area. It's kind of safe here. It's like a hub area. So it's good to know that we don't waste any oil. Let's see what we can do here, though. This gate won't budge. Yeah. Sometimes oh, there's a lever. It's stuck. Gears need to be greased. We need oil for this. A vessel is needed to carry the oil. Oh, there's oil here. Can I not use it in my lantern, for fuck's sake? Why can I not use this? I do have a glass jar. Oh, it's actually working. Nice. Wait a bit. It's full. A glass jar of oil. Well, that was easy. So we're gonna... What is this though? Lantern? Oh, that's my lantern. Okay, okay. Well, the lever is fixed and the stairs are coming down now? No? A broken pipe is blocking ladder. However, it got somewhat damaged by impact. It got damaged by the impact. Or maybe do it like once again. Move the lever up and down. Yeah. One more time. Perfect. Could go up there, but let me check this area real quick. Water is too deep to traverse safely. So it seems like we need to lower the water here. Time to go up. I see there's two levers here. Not sure what they do. It's lowering. Now we could cross, but I also want to lower the other one. That one seems stuck or it's not working. And this is the control room, and there's another room. But I do think we have to go to the control room first. Looking at my... Like, I have a guide with the collectibles. There's too many collectibles to play without a guide. What is that creepy figure? What is that creepy figure? We go to the control room, and apparently there's 3 tinderboxes and 1 note here. So, once again, guys, I'm trying to get all of the collectibles in this game, Amnesia, The Dark Descent. On this channel, we always try to complete as many games as possible. To complete this game, we need to do 2 playthroughs in this game. First playthrough is grabbing all of the tinderboxes, 160s, I don't know how many, 160, I feel like. Oh no, it's like 151 tinderboxes we have to pick up in this game. And we have to pick up 23 notes and 21 diary pages. And then in the second playthrough, there's hard mode. If you die, you have to start over from the beginning. So let me check where the tinderboxes are. I feel like we can just go in. Oh.
Herbert, how did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
So when it comes to the story, I feel like it's like I'm Daniel, and like I woke up in this castle. This is Castle Brennenburg, and I lost all my memory, which is why the game is called Amnesia. Lost all my memory. We pick up random diary pages of myself throughout the game, get more answers. Apparently there's this guy called Alexander, who is the... like, not really a king, but what was he? He's like... he invited me to this castle, at least. And now we're trying to get some answers here on what the hell is happening, because this is definitely not a usual castle, right? We picked up 1 tinderbox here in this room. Let me check where the next ones are. Next room is like a tinderbox. Oh. I feel like it's on the other side. That's a tinderbox. And I do feel like we have a puzzle on our hands with these valves. Let's see what we can do here. What was your favorite operator on Siege? Mine is Ash. Bro, Rainbow Six Siege. I do have to think about all of these operators, bro. But I'll tell you, Rainbow Six Siege. Rainbow Six Siege operators. I actually want to know myself, like, kind of forgot about all of the operators. I think Sledge, the guy with the hammer, bro, I was pretty good with him. There's a couple though. There is... Why is this picture so small? Wait. Sledge. I played Thatcher a bit. I played Fuse. Fuse was also nice. You could do some trick shots with him, but he got banned a lot. Fuse was nice. At some point I did like... Where's this Asian fella? I don't even see him. Isn't Glass supposed to be good as well? It's been such a long time. He was so OP, but now he got nerfed really bad. Who? I would say Fuse probably, right? Fuse was so nice. Like, you could put that gadget on top of some important spot and then just bomb all over the place, right? Let's see how he can progress here. So I have no clue what I'm doing right now. Like, I'm just turning these wheels, see if this helps. What was your favorite? Oh, your favorite operator is Ash. Wait, let me check. What was Ash like? I forgot. What was her... Like, what was her skill? Okay, I feel like this is definitely not what we're supposed to be doing. Like, I spinned all of these wheels. What do we have here? It opened up. Do I actually want to go in? Because I feel like we're gonna seal ourselves off here. Do we want to go in there? Wait, let me pick up this box and see if I can place it or something like this, you know? Like maybe it's not necessary at all what I'm doing right now, you know, but just want to see. That shit is actually working? What the hell? Oh shit. Okay, okay. I'll have to be quick with the last one. It's not even necessary, I can crouch through probably, yeah? Okay, fuck this. Fuck this, I'll just keep it like this. Steady. And I'll crouch through. But wait, before I leave this area, there's also on this side you can do this. What is the use? What is the function of this? Let me just turn... It's stuck in its position. This one is stuck as well. And this one is stuck as well. Guys, I do feel like we need to position the other room exactly the same as this room. So the left one should be... Which height? Let me measure the height by using this box. This is my gut instinct, right? So it's like 1.5 boxes. This one is like 2 boxes, right? And then the last one... We'll see. We'll see about that. Like, I'm just wildly guessing here. It's like 2.5 boxes. 1 box, 2.5, and the last one is like 3.5 maybe. Like, I have no clue if this is actually necessary, yeah? We'll see. I don't even know, like, should I mirror it? Wait. Let me make a mental note about this. One on the left, middle, right. Now, I feel like this one should be the lowest. The one on the right should be the lowest. I could be so wrong here. This is 1.5 box. Like this. This one is 2 boxes, should be. Bro, I have no... Oh? Why did it click? It clicked. It clicked for a sec. Might have been nothing. Just a little lower, right? Yes, it does click though. Yes! It's working! We're a genius! It's working. I have no clue what I did though. We started the engine. Hey, that was not bad. Okay. Fuse and Sledge both got nerfed. Damn. I loved Sledge at some point because I just... Yeah, you can make all of these crazy maneuvers and just go through the wall and all that stuff, and really... I love to surprise people. I love to think outside of the box. Bro, I really like Siege as well, but I do wish there was more achievements in that game. Wait, so I picked up 2 tinderboxes so far in this place, right? 2 tinderboxes. There's 1 more tinderbox and a note and some oil. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, I see the last few collectibles. Okay, let's go. There's multiple doors here. What do we have here? A wooden crank. I thought the collectible might be here, but it's not. I think the rooms look kind of similar. Here's a bunch of levers. Well, I think we're trying to lower the water in the other room, in the sewers. Oh. Not sure what these levers do. Like, we're not gonna die by misusing these levers, right? I do think we want to make this machine go low as possible, but maybe go check the other rooms first. Oh, that was not even necessary to place these boxes. There's just another bro, how do you call that shit? Another wheel? No, so that's not it. Oh, if somebody knows, let me know. Tinderbox here. Here's another page. Time to read some. Machine. January 13, 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that the generators of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning, crudely replaced by pressured steam, pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in hope it will have even the tiniest hint of power found in a traveler's locket. Right, it's about this machine. Found some extra oil. So there's a bunch of levers here as well. Wait, let me see the last door. This one. What's behind this one? Nothing. Just some pipes. Wait, do we need that? That gear? What do we have here? Alright, I guess we have to pull these levers and then make something happen in here. I'm not too sure. she could shoot little bomb out of her gun and that explodes the barricade and just rush inside. That is Ash, right? Little bomb. Yeah, honestly, but why is Ash your favorite? Why is Ash your favorite? Like, I do think I not played Ash a lot. Maybe I undervalued her. Maybe she's actually really good, but I never played her a lot. So what do we do here? Definitely not use the lantern for no reason. I do feel like we're gonna manipulate these switches to make this machine go as low as possible. I do think that is actually what we're supposed to be doing here. So that is wrong. We should make it go lower. That is actually good. It's okay. Let's see if something...
Daniel? Is that you? What are you doing?
Some crazy flashbacks, or is somebody talking to us in real time now? Okay, we fixed that first machine. Let's do the other one. Oh, this one is already done? How did that happen? Wait! This pipe. Maybe I need this. Do you think I need this pipe? This seems okay, right? Oh! Look at that, it's actually working. Need more pipes. I'm not sure why still. Should I have read the note more extensively? Well, I do think we're playing really good today, man. Like, we're seeing solutions before we even know what the hell we're supposed to be doing. That's crazy. Let's have a good look if we can find more pipes. Do not see anything here. So, like I'm not even sure what we're doing in this control room. I do think we're just fixing this machine so that the water in the sewer will lower a bit. That is actually what I do think is happening here. This pipe seems okay. I need more pipes. Maybe in the other room. Because people don't expect that you just rush in since it's a strategy game, but I played like Call of Duty. Ah, I see what you mean there. I play aggressive as well. I love to play aggressive. I always have this discussion with a lot of people. Like, you know, I've been into pro first-person shooters a lot. And I always have these discussions with people. Like, if you go into pro gaming with first-person shooters, you always have these groups of people. Here's a pipe. Let's bring it back. Now, bro, we actually needed to do this with the boxes. Now you see? Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm getting too excited here. But when you talk with pro players in certain games, are we doing this correctly, by the way? I have no clue. We'll see. When you talk to pro gamers in certain games, you have these two big groups. Some of them like to play very strategically slow and all that stuff, and some of them like to play fast. Like, I'm one of the most aggressive players out there, actually. But I always have this discussion, and I think I have a valid point when it comes to playing aggressive, and I do think it's the best playstyle. I do think it's the best playstyle overall. Obviously, you have to play a bit passive sometimes, but in a lot of instances, you have to play slow. Bro, what? I think we need to flip this one. Yes, exactly, like this. There's gonna be one more pipe that we need. One more pipe. I have no clue where it is though. I've been talking a bit, so I don't even know if we've already been here. Yeah, we've already been here, right? For the pipe. Yes. Maybe go all the way back. It's never gonna be behind this door though. There's no way. Where is the last pipe? Okay, guys. That's actually stupid. Oh, stupid. It's just I don't know, like we don't see the solution right away. It's okay. There's actually a pipe somewhere here, and we don't know where it is. There should be an extra pipe. The last one. They're not gonna screw us, right? Like there's a pipe in the wall that we have to pick up or something. They're not gonna be like that, this game. I don't see it right away. I'm not smart enough for strategy, so I just play aggressively since I have good aim. Don't say that about yourself, bro. I do think playing aggressive is smart. Because, like, I have so many arguments for playing aggressive. I have so many arguments. I really would love to have someone here that wants to discuss me about this, but playing slow in first-person shooters or playing fast. I'll give you a lot of arguments. Please counter my arguments. But I do, like, let me just explain it. Not even in first-person shooters, like in all different types of games. Playing aggressive is better, because you'll learn more, you'll die more, you'll have more opportunities to learn, and then you'll become a better player overall. Like if you would compare this to a guy that always played passive, yes, he'll die less short term, but he'll have so many less moments of where he can actually learn this game, or this game, not this game, but a game. This is a pipe. That is that is not the pipe. Fuck, bro. Where's this last one? Okay, I'm gonna do like one more checking around here, and then if I don't find it, I'm gonna use a guide. Come on. No, we've already been here. It's not here. Yo, Elias, big news. Oh shit. Oh no, bro. You got injured. How did it happen? How did this happen, bro? That is stupid. Well, I hope you're not in pain. Fuck, guys. There's one more pipe, right? Okay, I do think I'm gonna check this room one more time. Nah. Like, imagine if it's being up here or something. Imagine. It's never gonna be up there. I'm gonna check where we're supposed to be looking, because I'm like, this is the type of game, honestly, we could just spend the next hour trying to find a pipe here. Oh, it's not it. Oh, we got all the pipes. Just needed to put it in the correct order. I have no clue, like, honestly, I don't know why it's in that specific order. The one yesterday who called you a camper in Hun Showdown could argue with you, bro, honestly. I scared him, though. That is the solution, guys. I should have just placed the pipe to the left. I'm not sure how I should have figured that out myself. How could I have known this? Look, everything is working. Okay. How could I have known that the pipe should be there and not there? It's kind of weird to me. I do think we're done here. We have the machine is completely working again. You were doing power training, your friend. What exercise were you even doing? Bro, I hope you recover quickly. Are you still in pain? Guys, we fixed the machine. It's time to go back, apparently. It's time to go back to the other area. We fixed the we solved the puzzle. Hats off to us. No, let me check. We need we found all of the tinderboxes in this area as well. We got 106 now. Like I keep saying this. We got 96 actually, but we already used 10. It doesn't matter. You can use them. And we picked up another note in this area. I do think so. So it should be 15, right? Okay, you don't have to count them all. Yeah, we picked up... Everything's fine. We can leave this area. I do think we did quite well in this one. It's the same knee as 2 years ago. Oh no, man. And what sports do you play again? Do you play certain sports? Football, right? No. Yeah, football. Bro, you can still fix it. I am such a believer. You're not fucked for the rest of your life. You just need to do specific training, bro. You need to do specific training and recover and make the knee like bulletproof, like make it really strong. I do believe so, man. Like, do not underestimate human body. There have been so many cases I've seen of people. Need to make it lower. This is what we just fixed, guys. The bridge is stuck and we'll need a push to dislodge. It needs a push. Wait, do I go back and forth again? No, it's stuck. How do I push it? I guess we go here now. Cistern. All right. Good thing to know is there's only 2 tinderboxes in this behind this door. We're very far in the game, guys. I do think we can finish this game today. It would be nice. We finish an entire game like this in 2 streams. I do think we can make a nice push. Try to finish this game today. So far, stream has been perfectly fine. 4K on YouTube. So I'm glad about that today. Let's not celebrate too soon though. What? You still have to do it again on Nightmare though. Yeah, we have to do it. We have to play this game again on Nightmare. But we're pretty far into the game. Like, for example, this game has 151 tinderboxes. We already got 106. So we're really far. Let's see this next area. I'm just gonna check this next area. Where the tinderboxes. There's 2 tinderboxes. 2 tinderboxes, 3 diaries, 2 oils. Alright. Not sure what to expect here. Is this the water creature again? Oh.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Flashback.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mill.
Exactly.
Bro, but As you just have to go slowly, bro. Really slowly. And once your knee is back to normal, and then you just have to do... You just have to do these very easy exercises. Don't do power training, don't go hard. Like for an entire year, only do like balancing stuff. Like really safe exercises. And like do that for a long time before you go back to the real stuff, like really heavy, anything heavy. And then you also have to focus on making your body like symmetrical, like all that stuff. Make sure that you're using the right muscles in every... I'm not sure if this is safe though. I just jumped down. Not sure if this is safe. Safe water actually. And I'm still checking what we're supposed to pick up next. We picked up the first tinderbox. Nice. Next up is going to be like a little chest where there's some oil and a tinderbox in. And then continue. Okay, so be on the lookout for a chest. I don't think we're supposed to be using a lantern here, right? See these leaves again. Have to be on the lookout for a chest. I don't see a chest yet. Let's jump. Oh, I do see a chest. That's what we needed. Next up should be a note. Okay, that one's actually really easy to find. You still have to do it. Oh, the fucking hell, bro. I'm reading the same thing. I thought S was still there. But yeah, wanted to give him some advice on the exercises. What do we have here? Yes, this is the note we were talking about.
1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground, where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Alright, we get some more backstory about Alexander. Let's see. That is the first note, and next one is also going to be close to one of this. Let me see. Redirect the sewer water. Should we do that? I'm kind of scared, man, that the whole place is gonna... Like there's gonna be creatures or something. I don't know. Let's use it. Oh shit. Should I be doing this? Should I be doing that? Do I need my lantern already? There's gonna be monsters inside the water. I can tell. Can I sprint? I do not want to drop down. Like I don't trust the waters now. After that. What is this? Water has begun slowly fill the chamber? Oh shit. Oh, that's in here he means. Not the entire chamber, right? Okay, I guess we go back. We can't go back here. I feel like we have to go to the other side. But I do think we cannot go inside the water here. I have a bad feeling about that. Like, maybe we even get trapped. I'm losing my sanity, by the way, I see this. Right, everything seems fine. There's like a bridge here. It's attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling. A rusty chain. Yeah, bro, it's rusty, but what can I do? Can I throw something? Wanna try? It's never gonna work, right? Oh my god, bro. What the hell? Let's see. How do I get past this one? Not bad, not bad at all. I do think there's a note here, yes.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, they were busy with this freaking orb. Here, redirect sewer water. Oh, wait. There was oil here, yes. I'm kind of scared though. But why is there no... Like, there has to be some kind of a monster now, right? Nearby. Okay, we still haven't jumped down in the water, so... Just keep going. Alright, now we have to figure out... Let's try to get to these stairs. Monster. Yeah, there's a monster in the water. I actually damaged myself a bit by jumping down like that. Okay, there's some steam. Let's not touch that. Wait. Where's the node? Here's another valve. Do I use it? Wait, there's one more node. Is it right here? Yes. This is the last node.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Alright, that is supposed to be the last node in this, or the last collectible in this room. Oh, redirect sewer water. This is the last one, huh? I think we're done now. Oh, we got an achievement for it. Pipe worker. Lowered the water level in the cistern to reveal... What was that? I was too late. Let me check what that was. Lowered the water level in the cistern to reveal a new way out in Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Okay. Bro, it was crazy. The trainer said you do this bad, and I said it's because of my injury. Next one I do exact the same injury. Oh, bro. So your trainer was already like kind of predicting that you would get an injury almost. Well, that is bro, you're not screwed yet though. It's just you did something maybe with some wrong technique. Bro, listen to me. You have to check knees over toes guy. This guy is actually really good. Monster next to me, on my left. He's on my left, no? Do we still need to be here? I do think we can leave now. Should I still go there? I'm losing my sanity. Maybe leave this area. Not sure if we need to go back though. Bro, check out a knees over toes guy on YouTube. Maybe I ruined his name though, but it's actually a YouTuber and its only content is about knees. He only makes content about having healthy knees. Like, it is crazy. If you want to have strong knees, you gotta check this guy. It's still stuck, this one. I do think we have to... Yeah, we lowered the water, so let's go down. This is exactly what we predicted though. On the left, there was this, like this entrance that the water was a bit too high. Maybe we can go there now? Yes, you see? You see? Oh shit! Why am I dying? Why am I dying here? What is this gas? It's like gas? Shit. Okay, what do we do now? It looks like there's some kind of a gas and we can't really go there or something. Oh, okay. Now I would have never figured this out. I'm checking what the solution is here. So apparently we need to throw a brick on this platform. Like, maybe I would have figured it out at some point, but jeez. So we have to try to throw this up there. Bro, that seems really far-fetched. No? They're really far-fetched. So we have to throw up a brick like this. Damn. And then throw it on the platform. That's not it? No way. Throw it above the ladder and it should land on the next level. Now climb back up and throw the brick on top of the raised bridge and it will lower. A bridge is... No. Why didn't that work? Maybe another brick? Ah, that cannot be true. Why is it not working? I'm gonna try to throw another brick. Maybe I'm wrong about this one, but maybe the brick was not heavy enough. Like, this one seems really heavy. So we throw it. Oh my god. Yes. You see, this is what typically happens with these older types. These older games. Bro, this is typically something from an older game, right? Like, I feel like so many people would not figure this out by themselves. The morgue. We're gonna enter the morgue. There's 3 tinderboxes and 2 notes in here. This might be a scary area, I don't know. Morgue doesn't sound like a nice area. Wait. fucking dark here. Wait, let me check first where the collectibles are. I'm not really checking all the collectibles at once, because I'm never gonna keep up with that. But I do check where like the first few collectibles are that we need to pick up. Okay, so it looks bloody as fuck in here.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. Has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
I'm always waiting until this voice line is done. So that it's kind of annoying to go in some dangerous area with this voice line. Everything goes in slow motion as well. Okay, there's a lot of blood here. I have no clue. Should I go left? Maybe. What is this? Just a bunch of rats and they died? Okay, that's...
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody!
They got closed in. Okay. Let me check. A hammer? We don't need that. Oh, there's a tinderbox. Tinderbox. This is important, baby. Oh, stop this.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. I don't someone into this room. Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Alright. Let's keep picking up stuff. That's some health. And this is important. A copper tube. Found a copper tube. Not sure what it's for, but we'll see soon enough. Let's go. Let me check. The next few collectibles are gonna be in another room. I just need to see what we need to pick up. So it's like one tinderbox, one note, another note, and a tinderbox. And there's gonna be okay. It's actually a pretty easy area when it comes to collectibles. Let's continue. When it comes, like, the collectibles are gonna be in just another room, and they're all there. Everything is in slow motion in this area. Oh shit. Okay. Ew. Body is stiff.
Breathing, Daniel.
It can't be older than a day.
Have you changed your mind?
Ew. Do we need to do something with this body? Wait, let me close this. One note. Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. Prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. It's like okay, plague outbreak. I get it. Tinderbox. Here's another note. Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish. and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoners' transport. Okay, so that's actually pretty useful. So it feels like I need to vaccinate myself and then we can pass the sewers. You remember that part where we almost died due to the toxic gas? I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. This place seems like somewhere monsters could be. Exactly, bro. I'm also thinking this. In some of these drawers, there's supposed to be... Yeah. Okay. I think we have to find like a vaccine and then help ourselves. What is the recipe though? Oh fuck, this looks terrible. Wait. Let me first check if I got all of the collectibles. Okay, we got all of the tinderboxes in this area. Yeah, that is all fine. Notes. Wait, let me read this vaccine shit again. Plague outbreak. I'm just gonna read it myself this time. I will really focus on if we miss a detail or something. Okay, this was not really... So he's just saying he's gonna work on a vaccine, and then they had vaccine trials. This one. An injection of vaccinated blood. Okay, so I do think, you see the corpse there on the table? I do think we have to... Like, he died only a day ago. That was basically what it said. So we need to take his blood and then use it for ourselves. Like, I'm not crazy, right? To think this. But we need like something to inject it with. Or take it with, like a vial or I don't know. Let me check if we have all of the notes that we need. Wait, I need to count this again. Like, I kind of forgot how many are on this page. I think it's 12. Yeah, there's 12 on one page. Okay, 12. 17. We got 17 so far. That is actually correct. And the other one should also be 17. Yeah, 17. We're on schedule. We got all of the diaries and the notes so far. Hit him with the copper tube. Maybe that's possible to let him bleed. Bro, you are... You are having extreme thoughts here. No, it could be true though. Could be true. Okay, I don't want to be here. I don't think we have to be here, maybe? Oh my god, this one is even worse. Oh my god, this is really bad. Wait. Do I need my lantern even? No, it's pretty lit up here. What are we doing here, guys? Okay. Well... Approach this. I have no clue what we should be doing here. What is that? I'm just scouting if I can pick something up. No, I can't even pick anything up here. Okay, let's leave. Maybe... It's almost impossible that there's nothing in this room, right? Copper tube. Hit him with the copper tube. You cannot penetrate the skull. It cannot penetrate the skull. I do have a hollow needle. There's something missing. I do have this. Oh my god, bro. What the hell? No. I need that blood. I need that blood. Wait, a glass jar. Cannot be used in this way? What do I do now? He's wait! Stop with the blood. I need something. He's gonna blood endless now. Why do I pick up this? Why do I want to pick up this saw? It's not gonna work. No. What do I need here? Wait. Copper tube? Oh my god, it's working. Why is that working? My mother. Okay, back. Oh. I have a hollow needle here. Oh, it's working. It's thin, but it's enough to penetrate my skin. Holy shit. It's working. We vaccinated ourselves with all of these crazy objects. Okay, I want to grab my stuff and leave. We're vaccinated, guys. That was crazy. Told you would need to tube. Bro, you said it. It's crazy. Bro, did you imagine what we just did? Like, we penetrated his skull and it started bleeding. Then we put in like a tube with a needle on top of it. And then we penetrated our own skin to vaccinate ourselves. Now we're vaccinated. What a way to vaccinate yourselves. Now we can finally leave this place. Oh, fuck! Uh-oh. Wait, where do I hide here? This is no... here? Monster is here. It is some psychopath stuff, bro. This is a psychological horror indeed. Monster is... should I watch? He's behind the door still. As long as he's not bashing in this door, we're safe. My vision is kind of blurry. I'm losing my sanity again. Yeah, I have no sanity, but there's like... you can't really save your sanity. Maybe I should use my lantern for a bit. I think it's kind of dangerous to be this low in sanity. You can die. You just have to wait until the music is over. Please, monster, leave. I'm not there. I think he's done. Like that, when the music is over, I think we're safe.
It's close now.
Okay, let's leave. Where's the exit again? And entrance to the cistern. I want to go there, but wait. I want to quickly check here. Oh, we've been here. We've been here. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's leave. Phew. Okay. Good. Very, very good. Oh, I cannot believe that that was actually the solution to all of that. The way we vaccinated ourselves was kind of crazy. My character still doesn't feel too well, I would say. But like, I have my health is good. A few cuts and bruises, so we don't need to heal ourselves. My sanity is just low as fuck. Improve health, I have no item that helps my sanity. Before I continue, let me check what is next. So we just been into the morgue. Now we're gonna go into the sewer and there's gonna be like only one tinderbox. only one tinderbox. That's all there is to it in this next area. And there's also like 2 healing potions, but we don't... We don't really need these, the healing potions. Healing potions are not necessary for getting all the achievements in this game. So wait, there's gonna be a sewer, and there's gonna be a pipe to the right side where there's the tinderbox. And then the rest we don't have to pick up. Let's go here. So now that you see this gas, we can now go through this gas without taking damage because we vaccinated ourselves. That was the whole goal of it. You love this game, it's amazing. You never played an Amnesia game? For me, it's the first time as well. I do think it's nice. I do think it's nice. It's just a bit outdated, of course. I think the game released in 2010. I feel, for a game that is released in 2010, I still feel like it's, even then it's a bit outdated. If I would have, if I would make a guess from what year this game got released, I would say like 2005 maybe. But at least it gives you back a nice story and really good horror feeling. Oh my god, there's a monster. He's gonna pass. I should not watch him, right? I should not watch him for my sanity. If you watch the monster, you'll lose more sanity. Let's just continue here. So he went to the right side. Let's go left. I think. Is he running behind me? No. What is this? What is that sound? Nah. Nah. What do we have here? Oh, I love things you love to see. Only a few drops of oil in this barrel. Man. That was disappointing. Okay, so we have 2 of these levers. I'm not sure what to do with this, but maybe just check it. No, not working. Back to 1. Not too sure about this puzzle. Oh, going faster. I think that might be wrong. I think it has to do with the wheel that was spinning. We might need to lower it so that it doesn't make any noise, and then you know it's deactivated, and then you can get past it, right? Do that make sense here? Yo, the Benja, my friend. Welcome, the Benja. Welcome. We're having a good stream again. It's incredible, man. Look. This was what I was talking about. This. You see? You need to.
What are you doing? Let me go! Please don't take me! Nobody ever returned!
Monster went this to this place. Should I still check it out? Wanna still gonna check out this area real quick? I know the monster went here. Yeah. Tinderbox. We need that. That was the collectible in this area. That's all we need. What do we have here? Pipe seems to be loose. Have to break it and then take it with us. I need an object. Maybe hit it with my hammer. I have a hammer. Can't be used in this way. Can't be used in this way. A glass jar, no way. Oh! picked up a pipe. I'm not sure what to do with this pipe, guys. If you have... What was that? Not sure what I should be doing with this pipe. If anybody has recommendations or... We picked up a pipe. Should we try to slow this down so that we can go through this? I do think that is the next step. The guy got... Oh, the fight, the backstage fight. Yeah, exactly. I want to know as well. There was no fight. No fight. A little bit sad. Well, to be fair, fighting doesn't solve anything. Like, I know it's kind of lame to say, but like, jeez, man. Guys are only wasting time. At the end of the day. Let's try to lower the sound. Slow, not slow enough. Going faster. Yes. It's slow, but not... Should I try to shut down the machine? Wait. No. It's going faster. This might be the slowest I can bring it. Let's see if I can... Fuck. Now what? It's not a good hiding spot here. He's not following us. Insulting somebody's recently dead mother, that is not okay. Of course, bro, of course. Of course, that is fucking sad. It is sad, but you know what? You're gonna punch the guy and he's just gonna sue you. These days I just try to avoid fights, really, man. I try to avoid them. Like when I was younger I probably didn't, but now these days it's not worth for me anyway. It's not worth it. The thing is, should I go through here? Wanna die? Oh, fuck. Use the pipe? Yes. Yes. Bro, we are so good at this game as well. Damn. Bro, we know the solutions and all that stuff. Yeah, but we all are. Like Thor was also giving me good advice, so just with the copper, like, what the fuck is this place? Do I want to pick that up? No. Why am I picking that up?
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
What is happening? Turn around, you are carrying the shadow with you. No. I didn't came this far to turn around. I wanted to destroy these rocks. I do think I have to turn around though. Like, what am I supposed to be doing here? We've seen this red stuff before. The monster died here. Oh, fuck. That monster died here. I want to grab his torso. This is actually the monster. Why am I'm slow. Wound is bleeding quite badly. Okay, let's heal ourselves. I can't run. His torso is... Monster. On the right side, I think. Not behind me, right? Oh, he's right there. Oh, here's health. Well, let's just wait until he passes or something. Oh my god, he's coming inside. Don't get over here. Oh my god, no. Oh my days. No, the door's broken. Where do I go? Oh my god, he hit me. One hit. I died in one hit. I do like that we are right back here. So he's coming from the right side. Thing is, guys, we have to play this game in hard mode, hard difficulty, and then if I die once, then I have to start over. But maybe you can use the save game, I'm not too sure about that. I'm not too sure if I'm going the right way. Yes. I think it's behind me. Whatever it is, it's behind me. Fuck! No way! He killed me in one hit! Yeah, run! Oh, he killed me in one hit. We were almost at the exit. It's just heading up the ladder. Ah. I tried to pull the door instead of pushing. I lost some time there. Or at least if you die, then the monster is not here anymore. Alright, let's move. We're very far into this game, guys. We're 99% gonna finish it today. What's wrong with these ladders? This is our second stream playing this game, remember. Only our second stream. First stream we went all the way until the prison, and then we started from the prison today. We're really far. Getting to the conclusion of this game, for sure. Thank you so much for that likes, guys. Thor and the Benjamin. Special thank to you guys. You guys have been carrying the stream recently. It's not going unnoticed, believe me. Wait, we're here? And yeah, last few days we had some issues with the internet and stuff, man. That's definitely not helping the stream. Plus I had no time for shorts. Plus because I'm trying to do long format right now. But we'll get through this. We'll get through this. We'll get through this. Because we won't stop. We won't stop anyway. Alright, the next area. There's 11 tinderboxes. 11. Damn. Damn, that's a lot. 11 tinderboxes. We picked up our first one, so there's only 10 more. Next one is gonna be near a pile of rocks. But there's like 4 doors. Which one I'm gonna take? The one that is open? Yes. Yes, exactly. That's the right one. There's only one. Okay, let's close this. Or maybe keep it... Like, what do we do with the doors to remind ourselves that which one... Like, let's keep it open for now. I don't like to keep doors open, but... You're done with FIFA, what happened? We picked up another tinderbox. Next up should be a room with a tinderbox and a note. And a bunch of stuff. A room with a tinderbox and a note. This one won't budge, okay. What was that sound? Alright, let's close this one for now. I don't like that room. Oh, I don't like this one either. Guess we have to go through one of these. This one seemed less scary. Yes, nice.
9th of August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
So a lot of shit went down in here, that is one thing for sure. Alright, we got that tinderbox. Bunch of oil. A few drops. Why is there always only a few drops? I'm playing not on a hard difficulty, am I? It's not working. Something must be wrong with the machinery. It's not working. It's not working. Okay. Then we have to go back. So let me check where the next 2 collectibles are. There's going to be a tinderbox next to a bunch of ropes. 2 tinderboxes on a crate. Okay, that's it. It's in the goal. I'll check it after the stream. Let's go in here. And go downstairs. Can I have to use my lantern, it's too dark here. Oh wait, what was I saying? Tinderbox next to a... What was I saying? These two? These 2, yes. But there was also another one. Next to a crate? Next to a bunch of ropes. Yes, I got it. Okay. I have to press start. This is the worst type of game where you have to go for collectibles, I feel like. It is actually bad because it's dark, you're running out of time with a freaking lantern in your hands. Like, they didn't make it easy. Next up is some oil and some... Okay. I figured it. We'll figure it out. I do think there's nothing for us of any value. That could still be like an item, you know? An item we need. But I don't think there is. Alright, let's continue.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
They did terrible stuff here. terrible. Oh my god, look at that. That's the guy who was just talking. Oh no. I should not be watching that. Help me. Pull the switch. Oh, I'm dying because of this. Pull the switch. Bro, I'm gonna kill him, I think.
Thank you. You have my gratitude.
What is that?
My name is Agrippa. Whom are you with?
Ah, bro, he's freaking creepy.
Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me,
Flashback?
are you among the lions, Daniel?
Why is he still alive?
Alexander? Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say. You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. Yes. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why more? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Need to find the ore pieces or something, maybe? Bro, he is still alive. Like, how... We need to take him out of his misery or something? He said pull the switch? I can't...
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Reiner, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to heaven, a recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Well... Am I stupid for one...
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Is it crazy that I want to throw this? It's not helping. I want to get him out of his misery.
Me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
This shit keeps talking. Oh, it's not that shit, but... Oh, we got oil?
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Bro, stop staring at me! Holy fuck, this guy is creepy.
Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Reiner. You never heard of Johann Reiner? My God, boy.
Wait, I need to listen to this.
Greatest man in history, and you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
Need to listen, like, if there's some kind of... we need to come back for this machine. Okay, let's try to discover this. Cannot be opened from here. Same goes for this one, right? At least there's a lot of light in this place, which I like. And this is the tinderbox. Okay, nice. Let me check where the next one is. Like, I feel kind of safe here for some reason, because there's so much light. Okay, so I should be going through the door. Tinderbox in this room. Okay, nice. Wait. We entered from this place here. And now to the right. Should be a tinderbox in here. Yes. Fuck is this? Right, that's the next one. We already got 8 out of the 11. Only 3 more tinderboxes in this area and 1 note. One is up on the balcony. Okay, it's pretty. It seems pretty easy to find them here. Not too bad. It's just that there's a lot, you know. There's a lot of these collectibles. Oh, is that good for us? Oh no, it actually worsens my state. Damn. This is what we need.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
What do we have here? A piece of meat which is glowing. We picked up meat. Okay, that was an important item, it seems like. Not too sure what we should... Alright, I'm gonna stay in this cell. Is there a monster outside? All the lights are out now. Great. Just awesome. Wait, I'm gonna leave these doors open so I actually know in which one I've been. This shit can get kind of confusing. So I got meat. What do we do with meat? Right, we've been there. We've been there. We've been. All of the cells are checked. I could go back. Let's move forward, right? No. Am I supposed to go here? Damn. Welcome, Play King AJ. Good to see you, Play King AJ. I'm playing Amnesia. Okay, okay, bye. What the hell is this area? There's a monster here? No, 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 I don't want to be here. Wait. Bro, I don't think I'm supposed to be here already. We still need one more tinderbox from the other room. Maybe I should go back. Wait. I need one more tinderbox. Yes. Okay, we need to go back, guys. We need to go back. We missed tinderbox and a note.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Whoa, why is there so many voice lines here? What do we do? This guy's still here, of course.
My people.
You want meat?
My pupil.
Agrippa
Yeah.
doesn't need that.
I do take pride in that.
Guys, what do we do? There's like another room, the last room with the note. Need to find this last room before I go here. Wait, let me check. Wait, there's supposed to be a door nearby?
I found a meat buyer once.
What?
Do you know meat buyers? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is a old thing. Building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe. Inside.
I'm so confused.
Humans watching the skies slowly down.
Are we supposed to go up here?
The followers
No.
do have one thing to another. Real sense of connection, creation.
Bro, honestly, getting really confused here now. So there's like one more room where we are supposed to be grabbing a few collectibles, but I cannot seem to find this
Not
room.
many orbs are left.
What are we missing? Should I throw this? Maybe? No.
Then used by an Amnesia. I was lucky. So all I found was bare land, and returned to what I found out. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brennerland.
There's no way we have to do these boxes, right? There's simply no way. Oh! Actually make it work.
And gathered a whole collection of all.
Nice.
But unlike every
Maybe the
other
door
finder
opens
since
now.
the fall of the slave, he was able to unshackle the heart you and I connected with.
The gears are moving at least.
And was able to travel far and wide beyond the world itself.
Not sure why I'm trying to grab these, but
Me, powerful. Not the way I hoped for.
ah, why did we even do that?
I use all my strength.
Where's the last room? My phone is too freaking warm to charge. Oh, I get that, bro. It's warm these days.
Said he
It
found
is
a way
warm.
to take me with him beyond the stars.
Oh, how do I get in this last
I was too
room?
afraid to come along.
There's like a big room where you can grab a bunch of
And
stuff.
now, all I can do is regret it. I've always hoped
Note.
fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps
Pull
me
up,
here.
pull
as a
two
hostage,
levers
hoping
and check the
Ryan
table on the left.
will reveal
Okay, so apparently in the other room, further up ahead, there should be like two levers. We maybe missed out on two levers. Bro, I do remember levers. Was it in one of the cells? No. I'm losing sanity. No, wait. Let me fill my freaking oil. Wait. I kind of forgot. Two levers, huh? Head upstairs, maybe? Did I seriously miss out on two levers? Oh, all the way back. All the way back, maybe. Okay, I'm never gonna go back here. This is just useless area. I do think maybe we have to go back. This is not the place, right? This one? No. I think we have to go all the way back.
Help her. Find a way.
It's coming. You're a good boy, Doctor. And I appreciate your compliment. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Like here somewhere? A shovel? We don't need a shovel, right? No, this is not it. There's no levers here. Is there? I got 3 more oil. Here's the levers. Yes, I do. It's working! Oh my god, we did it. I have no clue how though. Refilled the lantern with a little amount of oil. Bro, we actually did it. That's crazy. This was nothing, this door. Okay, now we go back down. Maybe the doors opened, the big ones.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
That solution, or whatever that was, like a puzzle or something, was kind of hard.
How are things coming? You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Yes, the doors are open, both of them. Nice. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, let's not jump down. Because that will be our death. I do want to throw this rock in there for some reason though. Wait. It's too heavy. But there's definitely some monster in there. Why is this rock too heavy? Come on, lift! Lift! It's too heavy. I should not be wasting my oil like this. There's like a pulley here. Oh, I can lower it. A rope. Now what? Now what do we do? Bring it back up? Alright. Let me bring it back up. See what's on the line. Nothing? Oh wait, I got meat. I got meat. Maybe attach it? I don't want to drop down. Yo, it's actually working. What the hell, bro? And now what? It's gonna come up? Something is pulling the rope. Yeah, no, that was my intention. I'll throw another rock on his head. Let's pull it back up, see what happened. I don't even know why we needed to do this. Well, it left us with the remains. Well, that was so useful. What the hell was this about? I could have done that myself. Eat some.
Who are you to question
That's probably rotten. Transcept? No. Don't want to go into another area. We don't want to go into another area yet. We still need 2 collectibles before we can do this. Let me go back. Oh shit. That looks like a serious area. Wait, let me go back. We still need 2 more collectibles before we can go to the next area. Remember. At least we're making some progress. Like, I feel like that meat, that's doing that stuff with the meat was necessary. How much oil do I have? Oh, it's still okay. It's fine. 2 more oil. Like, in the middle of the game, I wasted so much oil because I got in a stupid situation in the storage room. Like, I didn't know where to go. This is the room. This is the room what I was talking about. We finally found it. Here's the collectibles. Okay, that healing potion is not necessary. Oh. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away. While I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Alright, and here's the note. Agrippa channels Weir. Weir taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Weir claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how I am to part from him if my return might be denied. I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling. But I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Weir told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and temper. Oh, damn. So you need to release Agrippa somehow? The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The Schweier seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need a large amount to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's property of the secretion in the water-dwelling kernk. I will have to address Weir with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Bro, we need to collect some stuff. It all comes down to that. Gonna play some Siege, but we'll be back after. Okay, bro. It's all good, it's all good. I need to get some drink, though. It's pretty warm in here. I found a tinderbox. Wait, I'm losing oil. Another tinderbox. I do think we got all the items we need now. And we can actually continue. Still kind of dark here, so... Schweier entrance. No, we don't need... Man, there's like 3 areas here. I need to go back, though. Need to go back first. Also a nice area. At least it's lit up. So, we're gonna go to the... Cancel. The chancel. But first, before we enter that room, we're definitely gonna count all the collectibles we got so far. It's that room right there. So I'm just gonna do a quick recap on what we found, like in this entire section. There's like 3 rooms that we can go to, 3 different rooms. We're gonna just tackle them one after another. First one, this. And before we go in, I'm gonna count all the collectibles we got so far, so that, yeah, that we didn't miss anything, right? Pretty important to do that sometimes. We're really, really close to the ending of the game, though. Really close. I feel like this is like the final bit. Looking at the collectibles and all that stuff. So, at this point, we should have a major total of 123 tinderboxes. We have 113, but once again, we used 10 in the last stream, so everything is fine. We should have both 18 journals and 18 diaries. Let me check this. So this is 12. 18. 18. Diaries, also 18. Perfect. We got everything we need so far. We didn't miss a thing, which is always the goal of our channel, of course. In every single game we try to be like a full completionist, try to grab all the trophies and achievements. And this is what it takes. You need to pick up everything. So let me grab a drink real quick and then we enter the next room and see what it has in store. Apparently, I can already tell, there's 3 tinderboxes in the next room, 1 oil canister. Oil canisters are just helpful, but not really necessary. 1 diary and 1 note in the next area. So that is not too much. We're close to having all the tinderboxes though. There's 151 tinderboxes and we got 123. So we're close. Like I said, we're close, guys. So I'm quickly gonna grab a drink and I'll be back in a minute. Yo, little Keanu. Yo. Good to see you, bro. Wait, I'm grabbing a drink. I'll be back soon. Right. Let's continue. Yo, Glenn, welcome, and Arthur Morgan. Good to see you guys. My gamer score is like 200,000. It's not the most impressive. 237,934. There you go. But we didn't play a lot of shovelware yet, so. But we're on a quest to complete as many games as possible, and I'm taking you guys along in the ride. And we're right now in Amnesia: The Dark Descent. And in this game, we have to do. This is the first game of the franchise. We're always trying to complete the game as fast as possible. Like, I'm not doing a speed run. We're trying to complete the game as fast as possible. I'm sorry I haven't joined your live. No worries, bro. No worries, bro. You don't, like, just join if you want to, of course. I'll be here every day anyway. We're on a 175-day live streak. We've been live for every single day, 175 days in a row. How about that? How about that? Some consistency. And if you like certain games, you can always watch them back on the YouTube. So far, we completed around 35 games on this channel. So if you like that, if you like, we're trying to become a good variety channel with a lot of different games. I don't go like only sports games. Maybe sports games are pretty stupid to complete.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Right. So how many games completions on Xbox One? Xbox One. Ooh, it's pretty hard to say. Like, I can give you some examples what we completed on the channel so far. Like, for example, we completed Resident Evil 1, all the playthroughs, like the full completion on there. That's what I'm really proud of, because that was quite difficult sometimes. We do every type, so like all types of games, also the really challenging ones. We did the Doom Nightmare run, Doom 96. But we're trying to play a different game every day until we completed it. And like, for example, yesterday, I had some I've switched internet provider recently, and I have some unstable internet. Today it's been great though. Today it's been great. Shout out to Orange. No, I'm not gonna give them a shout out yet. They have to prove themselves. Oh, look. So when it comes to this game, by the way, we need to pick up 151 tinderboxes and all of the diaries. It's like 24 diaries in this. Like this, we're gonna do 2 playthroughs, one on hard difficulty and one where we just pick up all the collectibles. In this game, you have the dark. Wait, what is this? A bucket of tar. Like that. You see this right here? We pick this up. This is a tinderbox. We need to pick up all 151, and we need to pick up this stuff.
August 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
How was yesterday's stream? I missed it out. So yeah, yesterday's stream we played Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown is a multiplayer multiplayer extraction shooter. It is a big completion. The estimated completion time on that one is like 150 hours. It's been with us for like 3 months. Oh, here's one of the tinderboxes. Great spot. It won't budge. Okay, then I think we can leave this area. We picked up a bucket of tar, a pot of tar. So yesterday we played Hunt Showdown, and it took us 6 hours, but we retired one hunter at the end. So we still made some progress, and we unlocked an achievement. Only 4 more achievements left in Hunt Showdown. But yeah, Hunt Showdown is it's a tough game. Yesterday I played solo a lot, solo against trios. I had a lot of crazy clutch kills, killed a lot of teams. We deserve more than one hunter retiring though. But in the end, I found a few people that helped me. And yeah, we still managed to retire at least one hunter, so... This shattered orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I discovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I've tried everything but have of yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Alright. So, I was the 30th person to complete NBA Live 19. That has to be a classic. That's such a long time ago. 30th person though, GG. I love it though, like I love to meet new people that also try to complete achievements or trophies, so that is really nice. If you like that stuff, you're at the right spot. And like I said, we're also live on YouTube. Like if there are specific games you would like to see, you can always check the YouTube. It's Achieve Trophies, and there you can see what games we completed on the channel so far. It's been a wild journey already. What is this, an altar? Alright, there's some oil here. Do we need to do anything here? I do think we got everything we need. We picked up 2 nodes. Am I correct? Let me check. Let me just see if we missed anything in this area. 3 tinderboxes, which leaves us at 126. Yes. I do think we got everything we need here. Yeah, so let's try to go back. You were live today too, Arthur Morgan. Nice. You're gonna go. You're also gonna stream. What did you stream? I always like if somebody that joins my channel streams, I'll be glad to join as well. I have to see though whenever I have time. Like all my time goes in this channel, but whenever I have time and I see you, I'll definitely join. What is this door about? We're very close to the end of this game, by the way, guys. This has been only a 2-stream game. I do not think we can enter here. Like, I'm not even gonna try. That seems very, very hazardous, lethal. Let's not go there. What do we have here? A pedestal has a smooth hemispherical depression at the top. Like, can we put something in there? We got a bucket of tar. Oh, bucket of tar actually worked. Now what? Now what do we do? I do not think I have another item which I can use. Maybe... no. My lantern? No. Well, I do think we need more items. And then maybe we can turn off this electricity and then we can move on. That's what my gut instinct is telling me. Yo, young Skywalker. Welcome. I have 156 gamer score. I just hit 80 games at 100%. Nice, bro. Nice. I played some NBA games, but it's been a while ago. I do like sport games, but it's really hard for me to play a sport game.
And this is how you repay me. How dare you?
It's hard for me to play a sport game on this channel because the sport games, they come out every single year, and then like if I want to play a sports game, I need to spend so much time, and then the next sport game will be there next year. So right now I'm trying I'm not doing a lot of sport games. We played Rematch on Thursday though, but the achievements there are kind of glitched. But that was like our first sports game, Rematch on Thursday. Normally I have a schedule. The last 2 weeks I have a schedule which you could check on YouTube. But since I have a unreliable internet provider right now, they're gonna check it on Tuesday. Somebody's coming in on Tuesday and trying to fix it. Maybe he can make it work. I don't know. And then if I have if my internet is better, then I will definitely bring back the schedule. Young Skywalker, how are you doing, bro? Are you gonna play every Assassin's Creed game? Yes, we're gonna play every Assassin's Creed game. Assassin's Creed has been one of the more important games on the channel. That is the game that we played the most, and the most people liked it. Wait, before I continue here, let me check if what we need to grab here. Like I said, we're so close to the end. So we have, when it comes to notes, we have 12. 12 plus 7, 19. 19 notes. Diaries. 19 diaries as well. That should be... We should be on schedule with that. Note 18, note 19. We should be on schedule. Wait. Yeah, we're on schedule. We're on schedule. So this is a new area. Transept. In this area, there's going to be 4 tinderboxes, 1 oil, and 1 note. But I also need to keep an eye out for like special achievements. That we're getting close to the end. At the end of the game, you need to do a couple of special stuff to get all of the achievements. But the next yesterday should have been the first Assassin's Creed Black Flag stream, but I had internet issues, so we went online with Hunt Showdown. Currently, we're at Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Gonna start it next week when my internet is stable. Next week.
This one. Prepare him.
I had a birthday on 13 June. I don't know if I said it to you, bro. Yo, bro. I sung you a birthday song. Don't you remember? I was like, "Happy birthday, Arthur." Don't you remember that? Wait, which door should I take? Or we should maybe go upstairs first. Maybe let's head upstairs first to see what this has to offer. So we're not gonna quit this game today before we complete it. I'm not gonna do the second playthrough. We're just gonna do this collectible run first. It's impossible to do... What is this picture? It's impossible to do both the hard mode and all the collectibles in one playthrough. Like, it's almost impossible. Like, it's everybody advised to do two playthroughs. All right, we picked up some oil. What do we have here? String. And a note. Notes on torture. There we go again. A lot of reading to do. Wait. You aren't playing them in release order? Yes. I'm playing them in release order, but there's one little side note on this. I already completed Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered before I started streaming. That's the only one. I'm gonna... Like, if we complete the entire Assassin's Creed series, I might go on PlayStation and try to get all the trophies there. Just to make it really complete. But I already got the full completion on Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered and on Liberation as well. I did Liberation on stream as well. But this was before I went on YouTube, so there's only like a part of it on YouTube. But from here on, all the Assassin's Creed games from Black Flag, yeah, from Assassin's Creed Black Flag going forward, we still need to play all of them, so we're not gonna miss out on any. Yeah, but you can't. You can complete Black Flag. There's 2 games of Black Flag. You have the original game, which you can't complete. That is true. They have closed the servers, but they have made like a. It's not really. Is it a remake? They have another game, a newer game, and that one you can still complete. So we're going for that one. But yeah, it is. I hate it that they close the servers on certain games. I have 100% all the achievements games. Which one did you complete? You mean all the games you played or all the Assassin's Creed games? 100% all the Assassin's Creed games? Bro, that's crazy, man. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, it's, hats off. Hats off to you. You and LeBron James are the best on TikTok. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the kind words. We're trying our best. Haven't seen LeBron James today, though. Yeah, that's crazy. Got all the Assassin's Creed games. So also the original ones? Yeah, I hate that I missed out on that. But we also do a lot of server closure games. So far, since we started this channel, we completed like 5 or 6 server closure games. Like Realm Royale Reforged, Divine Knockout, Spectre Divide. I forgot too, but... But I did Ezio Collection on Xbox One to make up for it. Yeah, I did the same. We did Ezio Collection last week. We completed Revelations and we got the full completion in the Ezio Collection. That was last week. Let me show you. You see, I already started Black Flag, Rematch, Resident Evil. I need one more. Resident Evil Reverse. Last stream I had some internet issues at the end. Here's Assassin's Creed, the Ezio Collection, full completion. That took a while because the achievements are kind of buggy as well. Holy shit, man. Bro, I still have 1 exam left. When is the exam? And you're finally free, little Keanu. Finally. Wait, let me read this. Oh shit, I missed the note. It's not Daniel's diary, right? Because he's always saying the diary himself, but the notes, we always have to read the notes ourselves. Notes on torture. We need to read them though, because they're pretty important. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are therefore to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear, simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once. Wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the Amnesia drink and try again later. Bro, what is this sick shit? This is sick. Looking for... Oh. Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know that what I have become. I am not blind, I am a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time, it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Right, that was a lot of reading. Okay, let me check tinderbox. Like I lost track already of the tinderboxes again. Wait. So we went in, we definitely took the note. And there is only one tinderbox in here. Yes, one tinderbox. And some oil, we already picked that up. And that string. Now we need to go. And then onto the next room. Okay, let's head out.
What happened to her?
Wait. Well, I think Valhalla took me around 90 hours. Do you use true achievements? No, I don't use true achievements, bro. Valhalla, yeah, they've been talking about... Thank you for the follow, Glenn. Thank you for the follow. But you hated those feathers in Assassin's Creed? I think the feathers were doable. Picked up piece of orb. We got a piece of orb? Tinderbox? Wait, this is an important one. Wait, what? We picked up the tinderbox and that's it. Okay, next one, door. Yeah, sometimes I used to use it, like to set up a session or something. Then I would use true achievements to set up a session. Oh, what is this? The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the man contemplated their next step. That's terrible stuff. Terrible stuff they did here. I get the point. Look at that, what they did here. Oh. That is not nice. That is not nice. Yo, LeBron, welcome. You can't stop smiling. What happened? Good to see you, bro. I was just talking about you. Yeah, that shit is moving up. I get it. Should I attach this? Like, I don't think this is like a key component. The feathers were not that bad because I'm losing my sanity because I'm turning this freaking wheel, I feel like. Okay, I guess. Bro, I'm losing my sanity. No, it's not good. It's not good. I'm dying. Stop this madness. Need to get out of here. Let's leave. Oh, I get. It's not the screen, guys. If you think like, holy shit, this looks bad, it's because I'm losing my sanity. You know why the feathers? I completed Assassin's Creed 2 times. I completed the original game. This was before I started streaming. That's why I also completed Assassin's Creed 3. And when I started streaming, I did the Ezio collection. No, I'm dead. I dropped. Wake up. Wake up. Yes. Right, another terrible room with a torturous chamber. So I completed Assassin's Creed 2 times. I did the original game before I started streaming. and I did the Ezio collection on stream. And in the Ezio collection, the feathers are not that bad, because you can go into the menu and then you can see in what region piece of orb. We picked up a piece of orb. Yeah, another one of these torturous stuff. Should I be watching that? The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with the blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and it wouldn't move any further. The man stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god, look at what they've done. Bro, humans have such crazy imagination when it comes to this kind of stuff. Damn, I don't want to watch that. That must hurt a lot. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, there's one more room that we haven't seen yet, which is this one. I do feel like last in the books.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man
No, not
on
this one.
fire.
I've seen this one in history lesson.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
Here's the tinderbox.
Of
That's what we need.
course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Alright, stop this. Stop this. I want to see if there's an orb here. Guys, do you know what this is?
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. Do anything. I'm innocent.
Look at this. Yeah, so when it comes to the feathers, guys, I just want to say one more thing about this Assassin's Creed, and I'm quickly gonna focus on getting more of these orbs because they are important. When it comes to Assassin's Creed, if you play the Ezio collection and then Assassin's Creed 2, I also needed one more feather, but you can go into the menu and then you can see wherever you missed the feather in Assassin's Creed 2 on the Ezio collection. Then you can see like, oh, in this region I still missed a feather, and then you just have to check like 5 locations and you're done. When it comes to the original Assassin's Creed 2, it might be different, yeah. And especially Assassin's Creed 1. Holy shit, Assassin's Creed 1 is the worst. 500 flags or something. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. So they put some guy on with his ass on this stuff. Oh, that's terrible. Terrible. But there's no orb here. Is that... Oh, there is an orb here. Look at that. Hidden under the sacks. We got 3 orbs. I do think we're done now. 3 rooms, 3 orbs. Right? Why is it shaking? Let's leave. So we got 3 pieces of orb. Let me check the tinder boxes. I do feel we don't have to count the diaries now. Yeah, we have enough tinder boxes. Next one should be the Schwar entrance. Something. I still want to finish Assassin's Creed 1 for 360, but the flags are the worst than the feathers, bro. It is true. I completed Assassin's Creed 1 also before streaming. That is a really, really hard game to, or like annoying game to complete. It's like 500 flags, plus you also have to kill 100 of these guards, and they patrol. And it's also kind of buggy, so sometimes one of the kills doesn't register. Good luck on that one, then you have to do it all over again.
There's something else.
By the way, look at that guy.
Seem to have found all the orb
He's
pieces used
creepy
in
as fuck.
the
It's Agrippa.
Go to the quiet
He's hanging there.
office.
You found all the orbs? What did he say? Shit.
There's something else. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I know. We're really close to the ending now. We've already been here. Yeah, we've already been here. Let's see this one. Okay, this is the next area. In this area, there's 2 tinderboxes and 1 diary. 2 tinderboxes, 1 diary. Not too bad. Oh, only 21 tinderboxes left. Only 21. I don't like... I do like the feeling in this game, but I don't like the fact that you have to pick up these small collectibles, bro. Like, I don't like that stuff. Let's see what we got here. Oh. So in this room, 1 tinderbox over here. 1 down there. Okay. It's right here. And the other one is down here. Bro, they were so well hidden as well. Another torture room. After the man had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. So, if I'm correct, from reading all of these notes, I do think there's like 6 orbs. We got 3 already. Maybe we should try to get all 6 of them. That would make sense. A note.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions.
Oh!
Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate.
You have to kill him?
Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Okay, I guess we have to.
Please, I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines. Take the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
All right. Is this done? I'm slowed. Stop this. I'm slowed. I wanna leave. Yo, Lil Keanu, thank you for joining today. Have a good night.
I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
More of these rose petals. I do think we have all the collectibles now in this area. This might be a pretty short area. Let me quickly go here. Main hall. Alright, in this area, 9 tinderboxes. Bro, we're so close to getting a couple of... I don't know, maybe... Yeah, a couple of achievements, definitely. We're really close. Because... Before I go in here... We just need like 3 more diary pages, 1 more note. And like 19 more tinderboxes. Yo, see you in the next one, Glenn. And nice to meet you, bro. The entrance. Oh, here's gonna be 9 tinderboxes. Okay. But I also have to check. Because at the end of the game we have to do a little trick where we can get, there's like 3 endings of the story, 3 different endings. We have to make a save game before we go in, and we have to do all of the 3 endings, so that I need to pay attention to that as well. Right, so 9 tinderboxes, let's see how we can tackle them. Right, one is in the corner of this room.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge.
This one.
How do you justify your violence?
Before I continue, let me check the next one. These tinderboxes are pretty annoying if you ask me.
Good. Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Not sure if I want to enter the next area already. Wait. How much oil do I have? 2. I'm running a bit low on oil. This is so unrecognizable. It's here. I can hear a monster. You see this one? Boom. That's 2. Thank you so much for 24,000 likes, then Benja. Thank you so much. And Taurus 7k. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Need to check the next tinderbox. So we got 2 out of the 9 in this area. Next one, I feel like we have to go over this bridge and then, okay. Plus, it's pretty dark here, so let's just keep using oil. Yes, over the bridge.
Get her back.
New oil. And a tinderbox. We'll just check the next one. This is a kind of a big area. One is all the way in the corner. And then near some rocks. So I do feel like we have to go all the way to the corner of this. And then keep our eyes open for some bunch of rocks. A bunch of rocks. Like for example this one. No. That is not it. Here's one of the tinderboxes. Now just a bunch of rocks. Oh, this is such a big area.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim.
More
All
torture.
tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
With this hammer.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Ugh, it gives me such a bad feeling. This game. What do we have here? Oh my god, another torture device. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The 2 men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Oh, we can spin this wheel. Like, why would we want to do that? It doesn't help us. Does it? Seems unnecessary. I do feel like we still need to grab... Ah, there's an orb piece. You see? Need to have all 6, I think. I do think it's 6. We found an orb piece, so it's like the same structure as earlier, where we have to like find different torture rooms, and then there's like an orb hidden in the room. So we got 4 orb pieces already, just 2 more. And I still need to find that tinderbox. Oh, wait. I didn't expect this one yet. Oh no! Fuck, I'm fucked. Monster. Run. Run. Why do I hide? Monster is faster than me, I'm gonna die, guys. No? I think we got away. Music stopped. So yeah, there's definitely a monster lurking here. I'm gonna get lost here, bro. It's impossible that I don't get lost here now. Another tinderbox. Shit. I'm losing track. I'm losing track, I feel like. Wait. We picked up 2 we're on 6. There's only 3 more though. There's only 3 more in this area. But I did pick them up not in order this time. One is at a pillar. Then I picked up this one though. And this one. One is at a cow. Okay. We're not too far off. We're not too far off. You can cross this, by the way. Seems like. Damn it. Only two more oils left. Let's head inside. Yes, this is actually good for us. Here's one of the tinderboxes. Bro, this is like all these torture devices, man. This is like a history lesson all over again. The burning bull, yeah, exactly. It's the one where they put a person inside and then they cook him. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bull, as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull below. What is it? It's kind of clean. Wait, it's kind of clean to me. Here's the orb. Another piece of orb, guys. Another piece of orb. Ah, this one doesn't look that bad now, but if you know what happened here, it's kind of bad. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of orb, 1 more, and just a bunch of tinderboxes, which I lost track of. I lost count. I kind of... Oh, there's some oil. That is kind of helpful. Kind of lost track of the orb of the tinderboxes, man. This is such a nasty area to... It's so easy to get lost. Oh no, there's a monster in the back. Stop it, don't follow me. Here's the tinderbox I need. I can't escape this one. There he is. There he is. In the back. There he is. He's going to the left. He didn't see me. I need to, like, I can't stay here all day. He's left. He might chase me. Don't chase me, please. Should I cross the bridge? Fuck, okay. Maybe I should cross the bridge. That's what I mean, I'm getting lost. He's right behind me or something. Stop it. No. What is this room? We went... We're at the right place. I think we're safe. He was like right behind me. Door is still closed, okay. I think we're really safe now to explore this. Bro, that chase brought us exactly to the right spot. That is actually nice. And here's the tinderbox again. Oh, damn. Didn't expect that. Another torturous device. Wait, I don't want to go inside. Look at that one. That's also a nasty one. There is the last piece. We got all the ore pieces. 6. 6 ore pieces, guys. Holy shit, we did good, man, today. It's not done yet, but... I need to count the tinderboxes, by the way. I do think we have all of them, maybe. 131. I do think we have all the tinderboxes. All 9 of them in this area, in this big area. Yeah, we got all of them. Nice, guys, nice. Next up, look at this torturous device and then... I don't know what to do now. We have to go back, it seems like. It seems like we have to go back. Yes, we have to go back to that electrical room. All of those machines look painful. It's terrible, bro. How did humans invent this? Let me see this one. The forager stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Oh my god, bro. Close it. Close this shit. Alright, it's time to go back. We got all the pieces. All the ore pieces. Now I just have to find the exit. Where is the exit again? No clue where the exit is though. All this area, everything looks the same. Wait, maybe over here? I think we went to the right place. Yes. Nice. So, we're doing great. How far are we? Only 10 more tinderboxes. We have 141. We need only 10 more and then we got all of the tinderboxes in the game. Last 10 right now. Plus the end of the game as well, I suppose. Wait, give me some oil. I have only 2 more oil, bro. Fuck. Agrippa.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for LIVESTREAK before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
How do I save him? All of wires. He wants me to save him first. Need to combine maybe some of this? No. I don't know how to save him first. Wait, is it like an achievement tied to it? Bro, we have to save him.
All the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask
Yo,
anything,
Sonny.
but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients.
Should I be watching you do this before I go to bed? Bro, this is the ending. This is the ending of Amnesia. It only was like 2 streams.
My fate is in
We're
your
getting close to the
hands.
end. I don't know if you think this one is scary. It is scary, but we need to save him. We need to save him. We've just seen all the torture devices of human history. I don't know what the... Hey, who put the shovel back into its place? How are you doing though, Sonny? I do think we can leave. We're gonna come back for Agrippa. We got all 6 orb pieces, which is important. We collected all of them. Now we're gonna use them to progress, I guess. Are we going? Ladder broke. One budge. No. Shit. I didn't go in. I didn't go the correct way. Maybe. Shit. No, that's not what I expected. I almost died. Okay. I almost fell to my death. I don't want to waste my oil. I only have 2 more oils left. I'm good, been busy, not watched as much recently, but I'm gonna stay tonight. Oh, nice, bro, nice. No worries, bro. We're here every day anyway. You can't be here always.
Anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for LIVESTREAK before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Head straight and right back into the... This is the wrong area. Just need to figure out where to go next and then everything will unfold. It's one of these doors. Some of these areas have been such a maze, so... Not this one. I know now. I know now. What is happening? Why did everything turn red for a sec? I think it's here. Yes, yes, this was the door. So we got all the 6 orb pieces. And we still have to, before we go to the ending of the game, we're still gonna try to save Agrippa. Oh shit! No! That's no way I died because of that. Sleep. Oh, this was necessary. This was like a cutscene. What? We're in jail?
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the Orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
That we still got our complete inventory though. They captured us. Oil. Alright, before I continue, let me check what we need to do here. We're very close. In this game there's 151 tinderboxes. So we need to grab them all for the completion achievement. Apparently we are at the cells. There's 3 tinderboxes here and 1 note. Plus there is an achievement. There's an achievement for dying in this level that can be missable due to the way the saving work. Oh wait. There's something special about this place, it seems like. So we need to die on purpose. Let me check. Alright, I'm gonna save and quit and then go back into the game. Because I feel like in this game you have automatic saves. But there's multiple endings. And we're gonna try to see all the endings. Because every single ending there's an achievement tied to it. So we get an achievement for dying in the cells. We have to die in the cell. Need to load up cells, but if you can't, need to load up any of the following. Depending on how far you're After obtaining the key out of the cell block, let the shadow kill you. Okay, we're gonna die on purpose, guys. We're gonna die on purpose for an achievement here. It's a crazy achievement. I get it. But yeah. Thank you for 32k likes, bro. Benja, thank you so much. Let's see how we can get out of this cell, though. Bro, I have a hollow needle, no? Wait, what was it? Oh, no, I left it behind when I pierced through the human skull. Remember? I pierced through a human skull for some extra... Oh shit, what is happening? That's not good, my cell. We can't touch that stuff because it'll damage us. I need to get out of here though. How do we get out? What stuff do I have? Orb pieces? They are useless here. I have a string. And a hammer. And a wooden crank. Hammer and a chipper. Can't use it. Bro, how do I get out of here? The fuck? Imagine if the key is right there on a table. No. The fuck do I need to do? Honestly, I'm clueless. So I'm in jail, I guess I die from hunger now or something. Honestly, should I check what we supposed to be doing here? I only have... Oh, that hurts. I only have a bucket. I can't die in here, by the way. I'm in the cells. Maybe I can die here. On purpose. Let me just die here for a sec. Bleeding. Yeah, we're gonna try to die here. Barely conscious. Okay, we're dying. Good stuff. Good stuff. Bro, I can't die from this shit. Seems like I can't die. No, I can't die. Okay, I don't know how to get out of here. Fucking hell, I'm gonna check. Bro, how do how should I supposed to know how to get out of this jail? Oh, at the top is a hole in the bars. At the top. Oh my god, no way, bro. Look at this. We picked up an iron bar. What does a man do with an iron bar? What do we do with this iron bar? I'm not creative with this. You have to use this on a brick that's sticking out on the left. Oh, what? Look at this. And now we hammer it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, on this one I need some help. I didn't really solve this by myself. But so far, we solved most of this stuff ourselves. Right, we made a little hole. Now what? Holy shit, bro. We're out. Oh, we're just in another cell. This one. Forgot to lock it. Okay, we're out. So guys, I need to die on purpose now, okay? For an achievement. We're gonna see all the endings of this game, all the different endings. Before no, I should still pick up everything, right? There's one collectible. Tinderbox. There's three tinderboxes in this cell area. Three tinderboxes, one note. Right, in one of the cells there's supposed to be a note on the ground. Oh, it's right here. Lost prisoner note. There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. But now I feel the closed walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even left earlier as one of my wardens dropped the key down the pipes. Okay, he dropped the key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. A key, so one of the wardens dropped the key down the pipes. Okay. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and I escape your clutches, and I return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers in my dreams. Kinda sad. A warden dropped the key down the pipes. Here's some oil. Alright, so we got one note, one tinderbox. Let's see where the rest is. We got all of the notes. All of the notes. Not the diary pages, but notes. The wooden bucket. Bro, I should have picked up the wooden bucket. Yes. Wait, did I pick up two tinderboxes or one here over here? Oh, okay, I picked up one. Yeah, it's supposed to be one. Two more tinderboxes and this area is complete. There is gonna be a guy dead laying on a bed in one of the cells. This one is locked. Okay, so that one is locked. Now we attach this bucket to this rope, I guess. And then we go down. And then there's gonna be a key in the well. Interesting. Let's see what we're getting if we pull it up. Picked up a bucket of water. Okay, we're gonna get some water now. What do we do with it?
The blood. Use
it for the ritual.
Use it. Use it for the ritual. There is a key in the pipe, but it can't be reached. Oh, this is the key. This is the key. Yes, and now we throw in the water. Yes. Yes. Picked up a rusty key. Perfect. Let's head out. Freedom. Freedom. I guess not. I have to die on purpose now. I have to die on purpose. No. Quitter achievement. Failed to escape the cells and was consumed by the shadow. You see, guys, this is one of these crazy achievements that is definitely missable. A lot of people miss it. You gotta keep your eyes open. I'll quickly show you. These types of achievements are so stupid sometimes, but yeah, we want to grab them. Look at this. We got the Quitter achievement. Failed to escape the cells and was consumed by the shadows in Amnesia: The Dark Descent. So we died on purpose there. Yeah, you see only 1% of the people got that. 1.18%. A lot of people miss that stuff. Of course they're gonna miss that. But we're gonna see a lot of this stuff. We're gonna we're definitely gonna see all the endings in the game. Oh, wait. Okay, we're back. This time we're gonna just actually escape. Oh. Need to get rid of this. Just keep running. This time. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Guys, I missed the 2 tinderboxes. I do think I missed 2 tinderboxes. Wait. We're so close to grabbing all of them. I'm gonna count. We should be having 144, but I missed 2. There should be 2 in a cell with a corpse. I didn't see a cell. Yeah, I missed 2. I can't go back as well, so we have to quit out. Luckily, we've seen it in time. Let me load up another save from a few minutes back. Oh, it's gonna be 15 minutes back. Yeah, we have to do that. We have to do that. We have to pick everything up. We know the solution now. Gonna do this in quick order. Oh, it's so easy to miss stuff in this game. If you want the full completion, it's crazy. What cell did we miss though? What freaking cell did we miss? I thought I went in all the cells. I think one of the cells just transforms or something. Like at some point, see Seems like there's an extra cell. 3 tinderboxes, 1 note in this area. There's nothing in here. We just push this. We're out. Here's the note. Like, am I actually blind? Holy fuck, I did... Oh my god, bro, I didn't remember this. That's what we missed, guys. Tinderbox 1. Cannot pick him up. Oh, there's the next one. This is what we missed, these 2. So we had to go in this cell, even though it seemed like it was empty. And then you had this event and 2 more tinderboxes. Holy fucking shit. Alright, so now we got everything. Now we can actually leave. Where was the the bucket? Right there. I keep forgetting this bucket. The other way. Righty tighty lefty loosey. That doesn't work with this, right? So I got 134. Yeah, okay. We only need 7 more tinderboxes. And then we're done with one of the harder collectible achievements in any game, I would say, because it's a game where it's dark, you run out of oil constantly. Not really easy to get these collectibles. Or it's not like that it's the hardest thing ever, but it's like it's kind of tedious and it's hard to make to not break the flow of the game. I think we did a decent job there. Now we gotta keep running. We don't have to die again now. We already got the achievement. Left this time. What? Oh, left is closed off now. Okay, I'm gonna not waste any oil. Some games, or did you rage? Either one of the two, probably. Yeah. We're really close, man. We're gonna see the ending now. We just need like 7 more tinderboxes, and we'll be done. And then we're gonna see a lot of different endings of this game. You're gonna see all the endings of how this game can end. All right. Next up is gonna be 5 tinderboxes, and we're gonna get Weyer's tonic to save Agrippa. We're gonna save Agrippa. First up, I need to be careful with the tinderboxes again. Oh, there's also a diary. Bro, the diaries are not even necessary for an achievement, I do feel like. Alright, we have to go back up. All the way up. All the way up. Okay. Oh no, it's right here. We're already up. Tinderbox. Note. I'm dropping. Not a good moment to go unconscious.
Of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Mondstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. The coach went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others.
We're on the farm.
As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
More human sacrifices. Just for their stupid ritual. Went back from gold to plat 5, so not that bad. Nice, bro. GG. Good session you had. Bro, tell Rainbow Six Siege to make new achievements. I'll be back. It's not that hard. I guess we're gonna turn this. I'm gonna get jump scared now. Why is it not working? Oh, there's nothing. I have no bucket as well. Oh, damn. Wait, what the hell? Another well? Ah, I forgot this. Okay. We got another tinderbox. Nice. I have 2 more oils. Only 3 more in this area. Next one is on the left. Okay. These are kind of easy. But it's not easy if you don't have a guide. Like, that's the most horrible shit ever. If you have to do this without a guide, of course. Okay, are we just gonna cross this? I do think so. Don't have a lot of options. I'm slowed down and stuff. It's my character is losing sanity, so everything feels daisy. Like I'm not in a healthy state at the moment. That shit can also damage me. Hey, this door opened. Laboratory. And there's enough light for us. So there's gonna be some collectibles in here. I do think 2 tinderboxes. Oh, there's only 1. And it's right here. But I do think we need to do some stuff here. We need to make the cure for Agrippa. No? What the hell is this device? What is this device? It's like crushing? Like a pepper mill or what the hell is that? You see that? Need to use it with something. Definitely not an orb, right? Bone? This substance can be extracted from the bone by squeezing. The substance? Bro. The substance can't be extracted from the bone by squeezing it. We need to extract substance from the bone. Bro, I forgot. Like, there is actually one of these notes that tells you what to do to save Agrippa. This one. Agrippa channels where? To release Agrippa without killing him. Where told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer vitae and tempter. Vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human's victim's blood. I just need a large amount to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. So we need blood from an agonized human. Seems to be a lot here, but yeah. Poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer. Secretion in the water dwelling. Bro, it's not really obvious to me where I can get some of this stuff. Maybe some stuff is just laying around. Oh, we got more chemistry to do here. Like, I can place something in that box. This is just gonna fire it up. No? Yeah. What do we need here? Honestly, none of these make sense now for me. Oh, I put the bone in here. It seems to be working. I should not proceed with the heating process until a container is placed properly. Oh, we need a container. I got a glass jar. Cannot use this item in this way. Glass jar is not working. We need a container. Container. That's not gonna work. No. What container though? Why is this glass jar not working? You have all this stuff laying around and not what we need. Isn't there a container in a different room? Maybe. Let me check. Oh my god, we need stuff. Did I miss some stuff? I do feel like I missed some stuff. I got a lot of stuff, but maybe not the stuff that was necessary. So many tabs open. Alright, we missed some stuff here. We missed some of the stuff. Bro, why did the guide not say that though? we missed some of the stuff that is necessary to save Agrippa. Let me think about this. What are we gonna do next? Like, I do not think we can go back. A jar of blood is acquired in transept. We have a glass jar. Should have been on the lookout more. We have the string. You should attach the string. You see we have the glass jar on a string right now. We don't have blood. Needed maybe blood from one of the torturous devices. We're so close to the ending though. We're so close to the ending and it's just... this is one of the endings. So I do think we should just continue now. To end the game once. Get all the collectibles and that stuff. And then reload the save and try to rescue this fella as well. How about that? I do think that is the best thing that we can do. So it's just I missed out on like you need 3 different items to make this potion to save Agrippa, which is one of the endings. I think it might be the best ending, but like nobody told me that I need to grab this. It's kind of stupid. So let me grab the tinderboxes at least. Get that one out of the way. So much missable stuff though. Holy shit. It doesn't matter though. We can just reload the save and then still do it.
I thought I'd lost you. The castle
So we can't save this guy now. I'm sorry.
The laboratory might be accessible now.
Bro, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I can't save you. I actually can't. Didn't pick up all the stuff you want me to do.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Bro, I didn't get all the stuff. I'm sorry. Wait. Are we supposed to go here? 2 more tinderboxes. Let me first grab these tinderboxes. I want that achievement out of the way, man. That has been pain. We have 2 more. Only 2 more freaking tinderboxes and then we're done with that one. 2 more. Jeez, man. These tinderboxes. That's not the tinderbox, but we still need it, maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, bone saw. Bro, isn't it possible to grab... Maybe we could still save him somehow. If we just can grab some blood, you know? It won't budge. I just need... Like, I have this jar. I have a bone saw. I had the bone as well. With the piece of meat. Maybe we can still save him. I actually do think so.
And I appreciate your compliment. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I do think we might be able to still save him. Like I definitely got some of the items that were necessary. I just missed out on one.
Shouldn't trust him.
This mushroom. Tissue is quite soft, could be break once open. Yes. We need that. Wait. Look. Picked up poison gland. We need this for Agrippa as well. I only need blood from a human. There has to be some blood. Ouch. There has to be some blood from some human somewhere, right? We have only 1 oil left. What do you want me to do? I think we might still be able to do it. Not entirely sure though. Would be nice if we were able to still save him. I genuinely think we only need blood. Okay, can't continue from here. Well, I ask congratulations. Can't you use the saw? Bro, if you can tell, why would you ask? If you can already tell. But yes. Can't you use the saw on the machine with the bone? Wait. What were you asking? The saw on the machine with the bone. No. We need to turn on the machine so that we can... Yeah, I don't know. Squeeze the substance out of the bone or something like that. I'm gonna check, but we definitely need some blood. That is the problem. We need some blood. Oh, there's 2 more tinderboxes, but they will be in the next room. Ah, shit, bro. I still think we're missing out on some of the... Let me go here. Yes, this is Amnesia: The Dark Descent. On this channel, we try to complete as many games as possible. We're on a live streak of 175 days in a row. And we're always trying to grab the achievements, collectibles, all that stuff what is necessary. We're at the ending of the game. We need 2 more tinderboxes. There's 151 tinderboxes in this game. It's crazy. Crazy amount of tinderboxes. We're gonna grab the last 2 right now. So this is tinderbox 150. I first want to get these tinderboxes out of the way. Once we have done that, then I'm gonna check if we can do something else. I'm low on oil, man. Oh, 2 more. I do think I need... No, I don't need oil here. Bro, what? Got damaged. Let me first go left. Bro, please let me be able to get some blood. Please let me be able to get a victim with some... That is not friendly. Bro, where do I even go from here? Bro, these monsters hit me and I die in 1 hit, huh? Oh, fuck. Now what? This is sealed off? Oh, that's what... I think we're safe. What if you amputate an arm of a... Hey, he's coming through the door. Uh-oh. What if you amputate an arm of a body and then we get human blood? Yes, exactly. We just need to find a body. Or something. Or one of the torturous devices. But I'm gonna check it after I get the... Bro, I can just leave maybe. Maybe it's still possible to get to save Agrippa. If not, I have to do a reload of an earlier save and then still try to grab him. We're supposed to be safe here though. Maybe I can go back now. Okay, hey, he repaired the door for us. That is actually kind. We got a demon with some manners here. Alright, he also left this place, perfect. In this game you see that often, that... If you... Oh, there's the note.
8th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
That was the last diary note. And this is the last tinderbox, guys. We got all of them. Illuminatus achievement. Picked up every tinderbox in Amnesia the Dark Descent. Very, very low percentage of people that... Like, low percentage of the people that played this game completed it. Because it's annoying to do this. We got all 151, just like in Pokemon. Collect all 151 tinderboxes. Yes. There we go. I'm glad we got this one done. Glad we got this one done at least. This was definitely one of the more annoying achievements in this game, I would say. Alright, no more tinderboxes. I do think also no more diaries. I think we're done when it comes to picking up collectibles. Oh no, one more diary note. One more. There's gonna be one more diary note in the next room. The inner sanctum. Just gonna check it where it lies. Yeah, one more diary note and then we'll be done with that as well. So, what should we be doing next? I need to take a minute now and read. See if we were able to still get everything out of this run. Okay, so wait, we need to save Agrippa, the guy who's tied up there. Well, if we want to do this, we need a jar of blood. You need a jar, which we'll already have, and a string which can be found in transept, which is the room up the staircase. Use the string and jar, then dip the jar in the blood drain on the cell on the right, also in transept. Dip the jar in blood drain on the cell also found also in transept. Guys, does anybody know? Okay, we're so close to having it. We got the poison glands. You need a poison gland. We got the poison gland. We got the remains. Like, look. We also got the remains. Where are the remains? Oh, we left them in the machine. Remember? We got the remains as well. And we got the bone saw. We got all of the items except freaking blood. We need blood. I need to know where to dip the jar in a blood drain on the cell on the right. But that might be out of reach now. I'm not too sure. I need to Google this. Dip jar in blood. Amnesia, Dark Descent. It's crucial for Agrippa's fate. To obtain blood, you need to find jar, combine it with the string, then lower it into a pool of blood found in one of the torture chambers. This blood is then used in the laboratory to create tonic. Bro, I need only one torturous device where I dip in this jar with a string. Bro. Isn't any blood useful here? Guys, do I have access to one of the torture devices? I need to like iron bar inside this. No. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with this machine though. Wooden crank. I do not think this is. There's never gonna be a room where you can just go inside and there's nothing you can do, right? I'm missing something here. It's leaking oil though. Oh, then we can, yeah, remember. I can fill the jar with oil, but we don't need oil. I'm trying to get some blood here still. We're trying. Yo, Dawson, bro. Good to see you. It's ouch. Dawson, welcome on YouTube. How's the game going? I did not know you would be able to would be playing this with bad internet. I was surprised myself. Listen, we're on a crucial moment here. We just got the achievement for collecting all of the tinderboxes. We got all of the 151 tinderboxes, so that one is out of the way. We need one more diary page, which will be in the next room right there, I would say. But we're trying to save Agrippa. Before we can save Agrippa, we need to have a lot of these items. I missed out on one item. It's crazy, like so much stuff you can miss out on in this game. But we miss out on one item, which is blood from an agonized human. I need to find a torturous, like a torture device. There has been so many torture devices in this game. I need to get access to one of the torture devices. I'm not sure if this is possible still. But if this would be possible, that would be a great help. Or else I need to reload an earlier save and then try to grab it, but... like, I don't want that, of course. These are just cells, right? This is not gonna help us. Ah, it's so stupid. We got all of the items except blood. This one is sealed off. This one is sealed off, so that... and this one is also sealed off. Bro, I do not think we have any... we can't reach the torture devices anymore.
Time is running short.
Bro, why don't you have blood? Give me blood. Be agonized. Oh, this can't be, bro. I don't want to reload the safe because of this stupid shit. Door won't budge. Hey! Hey! Please. Hatch must be opened. Oh my god, I found a way. I found a way to do this. Nobody's describing this. Yo. I found a way to do this. People online were saying I need to reload my save. You don't need to reload the save. You just need to go here and open this. You don't need to reload your save. Idiots. Okay, that was a bit too much. I'm sorry. We got all the stuff, guys. We got all the stuff. All the stuff. Now we're gonna save him. We're gonna save you. Just wait here. All right. How do we? Let's start cooking. So we got this bone in here. Let me see. I got a glass jar of blood. I got bone saw and poison gland. Now I only need to be... now I only need to know in what order or what I need to do. Like maybe cook blood. Yes, it seems to work. Incomplete tonic. Now what? This bone right here needs some extra stuff. Maybe... What would you throw on this? Oh! Oh, look. That's exactly what we need. The jar. Now we close this and then pull the lever. Look. That's perfect. It's still incomplete though. And this, we're gonna use this with the poison gland. Gland does not fit. The crank needs to be turned back. Okay. Holy shit, we're actually lucky that we got all the stuff that we needed. Look at that. Now squeeze. Should not squeeze the juice out of the gland until a container. Oh, okay. That makes complete sense. Alright. Now we squeeze the poison out. We got Weir's tonic. We did it. Now we can save him. But before we do... I need to make sure that we're not missing a certain achievement. Like this game, we can get tricked or something, you know?
Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
Oh my god, okay, what the fuck do we need to do? We need to cut off his head? Crazy. Before I continue, I need to make sure... There's multiple endings in this game. We need to try to unlock all of the endings. We're gonna unlock all of the endings, but I don't want to miss out on anything. So, just gonna read this one more time. So, yeah, we got all of the tinderboxes done. Collect the pieces of orb and rebuild it. That's the next one we should unlock. It seems like we have to do multiple endings. We're first gonna do like the good ending. Is this like the good ending? No, I do think we can just continue. All right, so let's do as he instructed us. He wants us to give him the tonic first.
Quickly, off with the head.
And now we have to cut off his head. Okay, luckily we don't have to see that. Alright, we have his head, is laying there. We got his head with us. So he's not dead yet because of the tonic. Crazy, crazy stuff. Well, gonna leave his body behind. Well, I've seen more stuff, crazy stuff in this game, so I'm getting kind of used to it. We got all of the collectibles, so I can close this. We got the poison, bro. This is a good playthrough, if I say myself. We only had like one. This is just this is a game that is full of missable achievements. You could easily make an error and have to go back, which we almost did. I have to admit, we almost did make a mistake and had to go back, but so far we only had to go back once, missing 2 tinderboxes. I do think this is the last part of the game now. We got all 6 ore pieces, and my gut feeling says that we have to place it on this. So do we just put it in here? Yes. All 6 ore pieces in there. Look at that. One more and it's done. We get the achievement for it as well. Restore. Collect the pieces of the orb and rebuild it in Amnesia, the Dark Descent. Oh. Look at this. Not sure. Like, is it just... Can we just enter now? Before I continue again, I need to be sure that... Okay, let's just go in, maybe. No? Or touch this? No, okay, let's go in. Did you get the diary yet? Thank you for asking, Thor. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate if somebody's on the lookout for this. Yeah, there is. This. Where is this last diary page? No, I do think it's in the next room. I do think the diary page is in the next room. Thank you for reminding me. One more diary page. Oh shit! Hurts me. What? We're not done yet? I thought I should enter from here or something. Do we need your head or something? Or cannot use this? Okay, what are we missing? Light? I thought this was giving us an entrance, actually. I can't enter yet? What am I supposed to be doing? Should I just kill myself? What? Oh, we have to destroy the machinery. We have to destroy the machinery still. Oh, sorry, I thought this was it. So the machinery, remember the machinery? The little room where we were talking about? Ouch. We have to try to disable that machine somehow. I lost my sanity by all that damage. Look! Remember this? Now we can use this... Where's the jar? I have no jar. Not large enough to jam the cogwheel. Yeah, I want to jam it. That's what I wanted to do earlier with my... Yo. My sanity is too low. Should I wait until this shit is over? We have to try to jam this. Rock at it. Sometimes this game is kinda like, honestly, the rock does work and that other shit doesn't work. Bro, please stop this. Give me normal vision. Can't play now. Look at me. It feels like I'm drunk. So we have to bring this rock down and then throw the rock. Okay, let's just do that. Yes, did it. We did it. This is one of these things that you're like, why does it work now? Remember? Like, I already threw some stuff in it. Monster. I already threw stuff in there, tried to do the iron pole, and then it has to be a rock. Like, come on, bro. Come on. Really? The rock is the solution? This is typical for all the types of games. Okay, we destroyed the machine and we can now finally enter the last... that portal. Like, there's no way the monster is here, right? Okay, let's slowly go there. Hopefully he leaves. He opened the door. I can still hear him. He's leaving, he's leaving. Why is he going left? No, I need to be there. Shit. I also need to go left. I could go right quickly. You know what I mean? Just... Yeah, he's right there. I could go back, enter the door and go back again, you know what I mean? Then maybe despawns or something. So I go here, back and forth. And hopefully he moves out of the way. But Chad Dawson, by the way, normally we have a stream schedule the last 2 weeks, but I removed it because I just switched internet provider and it cannot really, it is not reliable at all at the moment. But I'm definitely gonna add the stream schedule back as soon as they fix this issue. No issue so far today. What's happening? Okay, we can actually move. Here is the door to the inner sanctum. Last diary page should be here. I do not think we get an achievement for the last diary page though. We get an achievement for that one when we complete the entire Amnesia collection, all of the diary pages in all games. But this is the last one. Alright, what do we have here? Are we getting chased? We're being chased? No. Diary page is here. Diary page is here.
19th of August, 1839.
Last one.
It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Alexander must pay for this. He must pay for this. So let me check. We got 23. We should be having 23 diary pages right now. or notes, and 21 diaries or notes. I'm not sure which one, either of these. Let me see. Let's start counting. So normally this is like 12. Wait, once again. Twenty-one notes. And this is 23. Yeah, I can already see it. It's 12 plus 12 is 24, and then minus 1 is 23. We got everything. We got everything. All the notes, all the diaries done. So no more collectibles in this game. All the diaries, all the notes, all the tinder boxes, and we're at some altar. Not sure what's gonna happen now. Let me check. I'm just gonna... What happened? Did I use my blood or something? Do I need to use his head? No, it can't be used in this way.
Should kill them all. Burn this castle to the ground.
Whoa. Do I need to keep doing this? Or am I killing myself? For fun. See what happens. I do not think this is what I should be doing now, though. And now what? Bro, I'm just wasting my time here, I do think, right? Just killing myself with a needle. Few cuts and bruises. Wait, let me heal myself. Okay, stop it, stop it. Let's leave. Where did we came from? What? This door, yeah, it's sealed off. That is actually good. This one is closed. Let's see what we have here. Another one of these. Right, let's dip in my hand. Same thing. I do think it worked now. The door is open. Wake up. Not time to fool around. How's my health? Ah, sanity's terrible now. Yo, wake up. We have arrived. Orb chamber. Wait, we do have the Restorer achievement? Let me check. Yes, Restorer, we do have that. We're gonna enter the Orb Chamber. Oh, this is the final face-off, guys. Behind this room, behind these doors. And first we're gonna do the best ending. We're gonna face off with Alexander.
I was wondering
there.
if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil
We're gonna use the head of Agrippa. Where's the head? Portal has not been opened yet. We have to wait, we have to wait. We have to use the head of Agrippa soon. Not sure when. There's 3 pillars. How do we use this head? Here's Agrippa's head. Ouch. We have to do it on the portal that forms in the center. There's no portal yet. Okay, we have to wait. We have to wait until the portal forms in the center and we have to use Agrippa's head. To wait. Bro, this portal is not is this a glitch? Or are we supposed to wait? Kinda crazy. Bro, honestly, this doesn't feel right. Let me reload that. That felt like, I don't know. Like it was glitching, right? Like we have to wait until he's done talking and then there's a portal in the middle that has to be formed. And we have to use the head of Agrippa. Or right here at the glitch, wait. Let me load a save a little bit earlier, like a few seconds earlier, there. Hopefully there's one just before I enter the door or something. It's the same one. This one, it's like 2 minutes before, okay. Like I'm not sure, maybe I should wait. Like I'm following what someone online is saying. Oh wait, here we enter him. There's Alexander.
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
You seem evil to me though. Look, look. Portal should be forming in the middle. There we go again. We wait this time or? Oh my god. It says walk over to him, wait for him to stop talking and then... Portal has not yet opened. Do you truly want me to wait or? Pylon is unstable and on the verge of falling over. What do you guys think? Should I wait? Or should I start pushing over these pylons? Oh, we do have to wait. We do have to wait.
A whole other world. Oh, isn't it?
He wants to escape through the portal.
I can finally return home.
No, you can't. portal will open very soon. Okay. He wants to escape with the portal, Alexander.
You won't be able to enter. You are still tainted. Brand.
No, you fool!
I did it.
You have ruined us.
Oh. He died both. That was it. We threw in the head of Agrippa. We both died. He could not escape anymore. What? I'm moving. Oh shit. No way, the main character
There
died?
he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
That was it. That was the... I think that is the best ending. Which is kind of crazy. Because I do think... Did we die? Like, there's gonna be... This is a franchise. There's gonna be more episodes. But maybe it's with different characters. I'm not too sure. Well, that was crazy. Look... like, compare these credits with Assassin's Creed... Revelations. Like that took 2 hours, these credits, so that's off. Okay, just let's press continue now. Yes, we're gonna press continue, and now we're gonna see. Happy the credits were shorter. That was crazy short. So we got, listen, I'm gonna show the achievement first. We got the maybe the most difficult achievement when it comes to endings. Or actually, the most difficult one was Quitter. The one where we had to die before we went out of the prison. That one was the rarest one. The Quitter achievement, this one. So we just got this one. Benefactor. Rescued Agrippa in Amnesia, the Dark Descent. So we rescued Agrippa by throwing in his head into the portal. Now we're gonna reload the last save and we're gonna see multiple endings of this game. Because the game can end in different ways. But luckily, we don't have to do a brand new playthrough. We can just start from the last save and do it slightly different. So let's see. This time, we're gonna let him escape. This is definitely is a bad ending.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
So this is the bad ending, I suppose. We're gonna let Alexander escape.
I am sorry, Daniel. You won't be able to enter. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you either way.
Sacrifice achievement. No, he escaped. And we're alone.
Please, let me go.
Yeah, we're gonna die. The shadow is consuming me. Look.
I'll never tell you.
That is the bad ending.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
Oh, I can press, yeah, okay. I'm not sure if these were like all the people, or did I just press a button in the first one as well with credits when it comes to credits. Alright, and now we're gonna do... So that was also a different ending, let me check. That was sacrifice allowed Alexander to escape in Amnesia the Dark Descent. This time we're not gonna let him escape. But we're gonna do it in a different way. I do think this might be the last. This might be the last one. We have to push. We have to push the 3 pillars in the room. I'm not sure if I can do it in time though with this save game. We'll see. Because this save game is... So we have to...
You see it?
Stop it.
A whole other world. Isn't it beautiful?
Violin is unstable. Yeah, I know. Push it.
But you, I am sorry.
But this is not nice.
You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you either way.
I'm too late, I'm too late, I'm too late. Bro, how do I do that? Let me pick the earliest one, that we have some time extra. Orb chamber. Bro, I have to push... It says, simply push over the 3 pillars. Or simply.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Oh, this way, okay. That is the first one.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures?
That's... Yes.
Ruining it.
One more.
So close, I beg you.
Not today, Alexander. Not today.
Maybe I'm saving lives. I'm just... You killed us! You killed us both!
And then we die both. And now Agrippa also died because he's still in my pocket.
It was my greatest
Oh.
triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Wow. We escaped? Wow, this might even be a better ending, it seems like. I don't know. It seems like we escaped. Alright, so I truly think that we did everything that was necessary now. Just gonna do like one last double check and see what we did today. Well, yeah, we're obviously still not done with this collection of games. We're still not even done with the Dark Descent. I'll explain you what we're still gonna do, but I'm not gonna do like I'm not gonna start the next playthrough today. Alright, luckily we can skip the credits. All right. So we're back in the menu. Let's see what we did today, plus what we still need to do. That would be a good start, I would say. So, if the oldest game is this good, I think we should be excited about the next ones. Yes, bro, I think it's really nice, man. It's really nice. Especially for a game that is pretty old. It was definitely nice. The thing is, I felt like the game got better and better the further you get into the game, which doesn't happen often. Usually you have a lot of games that start strong and then they get weaker and weaker. This one was like, it's a slow starter and it gets better and better. It's just you have to get into this mechanic a little bit with the darkness and sanity, but once you understand how that works, it actually makes a lot of sense and it got really good. So let me check what we did today. We completed the game. We have to, like, how do I even start explaining this game, by the way? Let me check. So I'm gonna try to explain this in the easiest way possible on how we should, like, what are we even gonna do in this game. So first of all, this is in case you didn't know yet, this is the Amnesia franchise, right? There's a lot of games in this franchise. We started off with the first one, like we do usually. We always, most of the time we play games by release order. I think only Doom the Dark Ages was the one where we made an exception. But for the most games, we start off with the first one released. Well, if you want to start the Amnesia franchise, you have to, like, this game is the best one to go for. It's the Amnesia collection, which implies there's more games in this collection, right? Because it's a collection. What games are in this collection? It's quite simple. The first one is Amnesia: The Dark Descent. That is the one where you just saw the credits roll in. That is the first game, Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Then next up in this collection is going to be Amnesia Justine. That is not actually a full game, it's DLC, but there's achievements in it, and we're going to play that, of course. And then there's an actual second game, which is called Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs. And that is this, like, the second game. So it's actually, Amnesia collection consists out of 2 games and DLC of, I think, the first game, or I don't know what this Justine DLC is, but it's like, I do think it's like more or less some extensive DLC, so it's almost like it's 3 games in there. Okay, so are we done with the first part now with Amnesia: The Dark Descent? No, we're still not done. We're still not done. Even though we had just seen 3 different endings, we're still not done with the first part. I'll explain to you in a bit, but first, let's look back at what we did today. So, like, not even today. I need to quickly recap what we did in the entire game, because we just finished the game. We always do this if we finish a game, actually. It's a little bit more complicated with this, because it's a collection. There's 3 games in, and like, when do I do a recap even? I feel like now is the time when I'm supposed to do a little recap on all the stuff we did. It's because it's the first playthrough. So, we started this game like last week, June 14. So we only needed 2 streams for this game. We did 50% in the first stream and the last 50% in the second stream. The first achievement was this one, Nope. It's kind of a crazy achievement. You have to see the first cutscene and then quit out of the first cutscene, and then you get the achievement right away. Then all of these achievements, there's actually only 3 achievements that we got in the first stream. These are all unmissable. So you just play the game like you're supposed to, and then you continue the story, and then you unlock achievements. So this one, Descendant, was the last achievement of last stream, and you see only 5% of the people got that far into the game. Like 95% of the people already quit before they are halfway through the game these days. So then we started today. Then we got Pipe Worker. This is also unmissable. And then we got, like, all of these popped at the end of the game, and I can quickly go over them. So first off, this one is easily missable. It's the quitter achievement. It's when you just escape from your cell. You end up in jail in this game, and then like in a prison, and you have to try to escape, and then try to die. You have to die on purpose before you can escape. So die on purpose, and then you get this achievement, which is called quitter. Then we got this one, Illuminatus. This is the most difficult one. You have to pick up all 151 tinderboxes, and it's really hard because a lot of these areas look a little bit similar. It's dark. You run out of oil. Even the guides online, it's pretty hard to tell sometimes where some of these tinderboxes are lying. And I'm still trying to do it on stream. Like, this was quite a challenge for me to do. Still try to stream it in a fun way. Like not sitting in the pause screen the entire time. I tried to minimize it as much as possible. That was not really easy, but I tried my best on that. But we picked everything up, all 151 tinderboxes, and they're small as fuck as well. So it's so easy to miss, and it's also not easy to keep track of. But yeah, we did that. Then collected the pieces. This is unmissable, story related. And then at the end of the game, you have these 3 instances. You've just seen them, the 3 different endings. The first ending was kind of complicated because you have to do, like, you cannot do this at the ending of the game. You first have to pick up some key items during the game. Like, I'm gonna try to put timestamps on my YouTube video for this one, so every single live goes onto the YouTube. I don't think I'm gonna do timestamps for every 151 tinderboxes. Like, that is a lot. But I should do the timestamps for the key items to be able to do this Agrippa mission. And we still figured out a way to grab that last little bit of blood. So that was actually the hardest way to finish the game, but we got that one. Then we had like the bad ending when you allow Alexander to escape. You die yourself, like most people. Oh, this one is also quite rare. You see, like most people just push over the pillars and they kill him that way. That's the survivor achievement. So that is all it for playthrough 1. We already got 440 gamer score. There is also some achievement that we worked towards already in this playthrough, which is read all notes in all the games. Like, you have to read all the notes in this entire collection. We already did this in this Amnesia: The Dark Descent, but we still need to do it in the second game and in the DLC apparently. And then you unlock this one, Master Archivist. What is the cell left for us to do? DLC adds more lore. Hey, I love that. I love that. I do like the story in this one. Usually stories like this get kind of complicated, but this one was really easy to follow still. So wait, how do we even go back to show the other games or something? Let me check. First of all, tomorrow, of course, I'll be back for day 176 and we'll be playing a different game. Still, my internet is not... I can't really 100% rely on my internet. Today has been perfectly fine. Maybe tomorrow I'll have some problem. I don't know. It depends a bit. Some technician guy is coming Tuesday and maybe he can fix the issue permanently. But, so, tomorrow I'll be definitely live with a different game again. I can't really tell. What was the... Bro, is tomorrow Sunday? I really want to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but I'll just be live around 8 o'clock. From now on, I'll be always around 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, sometimes a bit later, I'll be live 8 o'clock. But for the next Amnesia stream, when will be the next Amnesia stream? I do think we need to continue this series and keep playing this until we complete the full collection. I do think we need to keep momentum. Like, this is the type of game, if I stop playing it, it's annoying to get back into, I feel like. A bit. May not be the worst one. I mean, Clair Obscur is way worse in that case to get back into it after you've not played the game. But this one is also pretty rough. So, next Amnesia stream, just gonna be next week. I'm not gonna do this always on a Saturday. So it could be that I play it on Friday or Thursday, have to see. But the next Amnesia stream is gonna be the Dark Descent again. I do think so, yes. Why? Because we have to play the hard mode. Hard mode. So to fully complete this game, we have to complete Amnesia: The Dark Descent on hard mode. What is hard mode? In hard mode, you have no auto-saving. Manual saving costs 4 tinderboxes. Your sanity is dropping to... When your sanity is dropping to 0, you instantly die. Less oil and tinderboxes throughout the levels. Monsters are faster, spot the player more easily, deal more damage and stay around for longer. There is no danger music when the monsters are near. So more like jump scares. If you die, you go back to your last save. If you didn't save at all, you start from the beginning of the game. So it is a lot more challenging. It's not like actually permadeath that I was thinking about first, but I do think we can do this in one stream. I'm gonna try to do the entire hard mode of that game in one stream. I can go through the game a lot quicker now. I've played it already. I know where most of the key items are. We don't have to pick up all the 151 tinderboxes. So that will be there for the next Amnesia, the Dark Descent stream. Can we? You want me to? Can we play the DLC first? Really? Should I play the DLC first? Even though when like Dawson on YouTube is saying I should play the DLC first. Should I play DLC first, even though hard mode is potentially giving me a hard time, and I wanna, like, now my skills in this game are still fresh, you know? I feel like if we just tackle this right away... This is what I want to show you, like the menu screen. Look. This is actually, like, on the left is the Dark Descent, then you have Justine, this is the DLC, and then A Machine for Pigs. That is the third game. Justine, I can start Justine to see how it starts. Just gonna start it again next stream. You see this icon, do not turn off the console. This is what Justine looks like, the DLC. Well, a nice beginning. I felt like the last Amnesia was really dark. I'm gonna put it a little bit brighter, maybe. No, not like that. You see the square, that is bad. Should not see the square, right? I'm looking at my stream. If you see the square, no. Wait, I should also check the YouTube stream actually. Yes, this is perfect. This one. Good of you to come. This time it will be a trial of character. Bear in mind, that is final. Nothing will be saved. Come on, wake up. You need to get going. Oh, this might be permadeath. This might be permadeath Amnesia. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna start that now. I'll look into it, guys. I'm gonna look into it. Like, we're gonna start either the Justine DLC or the hard playthrough. I'm gonna try to do the entire hard playthrough in one go. And if it's gonna be the Justine DLC, if that makes more sense, then we'll continue that one. I'll have to think about it. But I have to also think about it from a perspective that I just want to finish the game as fast as possible. So if I play this DLC and then go back to the hard mode, then I might die more often and then it takes longer. So yeah, we'll see about that. So, okay, that's been a bit of explanation, I know, but it helps people wrap a head around how this game is actually working. And then when we're done with the collection, there's going to be more games of this franchise, so it'll all be for the future, of course. So thanks a lot, guys, for joining in today. I hope you enjoyed this nice psychological horror story. Like, it's a different type of horror. I do like it. Like, we didn't play a lot of horror games yet, only like Resident Evil. And there's so many games on this channel. We're gonna play as many games as possible. So if you like certain horror games, you can definitely let me know in like a maybe YouTube comments. I don't know. Just let me know in some kind of way. But yeah, we're gonna play a lot of these types of games in the future, of course. And tomorrow I'll be back. I'm gonna try to go live at 8 every single time. Yeah, just thanks a lot everybody on TikTok. Thanks for the new followers. Thank you also for just chilling and watching the stream also on YouTube. I'll see you guys back tomorrow. Have a good night.